Yeah, I'm back. Or what? My mouse doesn't work. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hello. What's the jeez, lime, messy, guys. Hope you guys are all doing well. Little drinks. Sorry, I'm like running around kind of headless right now. I didn't realize what time it was. Was Value gamer? I had no idea that it was this close to 8 o'clock. Me bad. But we're good. We're Gucci. Hold on, let me do some stuff. Answer me. Wait, what am I answering? What is the question that I must answer? Sec. Did I watch the interview? No. I did not. Let a fire under your ass. I was working on a video, so I did not watch the interview. Watch it now? Nah, yeah, like I was just saying, I want to see what they do more than what they say. Love the intro? Hell yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me... The memes. Got different things out of it. Oh, really? Huh. I saw like snippets. I saw like because I had Mouthful open for a little bit while I was working on stuff. So I saw like snippets of things, but I don't really I didn't catch almost the full thing at all. Hmm. Uh-huh. Okay, that's pretty funny. Nice head turn there. You're playing what now? That's good. That's good. Mark is working on a lot of stuff soon. Jonathan's having different experience in the player base, but they're listening. Okay. Was it left? Fair enough. Good. Too long didn't read. Yeah. What the hell? What in the fuck is going on? I see. They do plan to blackport it. Really? Interesting. Huh. Okay. Huh. Okay. Well. Rapid fire PoE 1 questions? Okay. Ellie added Wazda? Right. Okay. Yeah, that's fine for now. Okay. Yeah, okay, maybe. Yeah, sure. Okay. I'm interested in... It's gonna be interesting to see how that works out in PoE 1 then. Huh. I was mapping, I found a fracturing orb. They're actually not that worth much, but I found one. Yeah. 4. Right, okay, so it's a while to go. Right, okay. All good, all good. Yeah. We'll see what comes to it. I was working on the video for what it means to be challenging or difficult as a game today. So I basically didn't see anything of the interview besides like yeah little snippets here and there. But okay, we'll see what they come up with. You know, in terms of changes. I got one of these. Got myself a 3-socket ornate plate, 2.3 life regen. Nice. So that was good. What the hell? How fucking dare he question my design? My meaningful combat is perfect. It's perfect, damn you. Uh-huh. Corrupted. Oh man. Increased chance to use combos. Good shit. No, this is pretty much stuck in for as long as I think the whole character exists. I have a nose hair or a mustache hair that's tickling in my nose. Move faster and outrun the ignore them. He doesn't like that. Be faster than mobs and outrun and ignore them. Huh. Alright then. Hmm. Any signal? Guys, is Dan logged in? He's always quick. Yeah, I know, right? This time they changed the chat empty, not viewers. Okay, let's keep going. I can go to Reds. I'll die. Let's go to Reds. Is it just more? Path of Exaltu. I can see the interview went really fucking well then. Everyone got exactly what they were looking for. Pass through mobs through some zones to correct outliers. Okay, gotcha. Game falls apart as an enjoyable experience. I disagree, but he is allowed to have that opinion. Ah!
Feel my wrath!
Rock chucks. Make him throw more things. Yep. There's a couple things they could do to the combo system, yeah. We'll see. I'll probably end up making a video on movement as well. Once I finish up the difficulty one, I'll make one on movement, and then maybe other stuff as well. Is stuff in the works for that? Okay. There's some shitty takes, I say. I mean, it's one of the things I've been saying constantly. It's like, you know, what is the design goal of the game, and who's the game being designed for is hard to tell right now. Mark hard carried the interview, no lie. Gotcha, guys are okay. There'll be riots. Riot chamber, yeah. Not everything to be zoomed. Okay, yeah. It makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah, they're... That's actually something I was talking about in my video. Or I'm gonna try to talk about in the video. In terms of this whole situation currently with mobs. Runes to be strong because old players will take advantage of that, new players won't, so they'll have a worse time. Doesn't want runes to be too strong because old players will take advantage of that and new players won't, so they'll have a worse time. Okay. Well, that's certainly a... That's certainly an interesting way of looking at it. Okay. He wants player. He doesn't want player knowledge to cause galaxy apart experiences. Okay. Sure, I can see where he's coming from. Like, I guess, okay. I'm trying to think of, like, in PoE 1 context. Game knowledge what PoE's about. Huh, I don't know. Yeah. Like I said, we'll just wait and see. Does he do something like sockets damage runes in? If you don't know vendor recipe, sucks. It's easy when you do. I don't use vendor recipes though in PoE 1 because PoE 1's balanced around the baseline, so I guess that's a good example of it. We're still Smith in the Smithy. You are in the right place, D-Land. See the weird counter argument of that is like... The weird counter argument of that, right, is like if socketing a rune into a weapon is such a massive bonus that giving it to an experienced player is bad.
Curse you, Bale!
No rage at interview, only cat sitting very comfortably around the camp.
Don't worry, Goobs, I didn't watch the interview, so I can't rage at it. Thank you so much for the 54 months. Appreciate the 2, 3. Hopefully it's been good. Hopefully it's been Gucci. But like in that on that idea of like if socketing a rune into a weapon because you know to socket it in is bad in terms of player knowledge for power, and you don't want that to happen, doesn't that mean that the impact of the rune is so insignificant that it's not worth being there? Like, isn't the opposite case also bad? Hell yeah, Lime. Picking up life nodes on the tree or you'll suffer makes a big difference of knowledge and no knowledge, or that spell skill levels matters a lot. Yeah, but I mean, yeah. In that regard, it's like if you don't know to pick up energy shield nodes on your going energy shield, then you're just gonna have a bad time. Like, okay. No, socket them if they struggle. Unlike Venom recipes, you don't know. Oh, okay. I mean, like I said, I don't know what it was in reference to, But yeah, I mean, player knowledge should be a good thing to develop, like giving players enough toolkit to know over time how to improve themselves that's big. But yeah, I don't know. Highly advised to follow strict guides. Not experiment. Weaker because I could have used them. Yeah. Look at a wiki or have a friend over their shoulder. I could get that. I can respect it. Makes sense. Assume attempting to stop pub dependency or guide dependency. Waddle in, freeze waddle in. Yeah, okay. I don't know. First Pokemon losing experience. Just didn't load for you. Looks like it loaded in for me. Well, we'll see what comes from it all. Realistically, at the end of the day, like I said, I can't speak to anything besides my own experience and show examples of my own experience being certain ways. So I'm not gonna take sides in their thing. You want closer to each other, okay. Still get micro stun from mobs. Yeah, that's pretty common, Lime. I see that. I mean, you speak to your experience. I can't. It's okay to mid-league buff but not nerf, so they did all the nerfs first. I mean, it's not a wrong idea. Players are okay if their skill they're playing gets stronger, but players won't like it if the skill they're playing gets weaker. It just, you know, makes the beginning experience on a skill far less enjoyable as a result. So a player might bounce off quicker, but if they're already in it, they'll just get more power. Right, Kale. Yeah. It's not right, Lime, yeah. Well, it's cause remember in PoE 2 Lime, it doesn't reset, right? So in the background you always have that stun bar building, and you will get stunned at some point, no matter what you threshold put it to. Unless you get rid of your dodge roll. So you'll be stunned no matter what you do. You delay when you get stunned. And change stun. If you get hit rapidly enough, yeah, it'll still do it. That was heavy stun only. No, everything in the background is a continuous bar. As far as it was last patch, everything in the background is always a continuous bar. It just builds up. Which, I know, I agree, Lime. I agree, yeah. If you're that invested into it, you shouldn't be getting stunned that often. Stun is fucking annoying. Because for me, I use a channeled skill. So I keep getting unchanneled out of my skill. Well, not a channel skill, but... same reality. I could be wrong, SSS, but I'm pretty sure stun has always been a bar that just builds in the background in PoE 2. Get stunned out of it? Hell yeah, Barrage. Sure. Stun. Any hits has a chance to light stun the target, interrupting their current actions and preventing them from taking actions for a fraction of a second. The chance is based on the damage dealt, up to 100% chance, 100% base chance for hits that deal 100% of the target's max life. Chances lower than 10% are treated as 0. Physical damage and player, but not monster melee damage, each have 50% more light chance for players. These bonuses are multiplicative with each other. Now the problem is, how do I get the... Okay, I need to go to stun threshold. Your base stun threshold is equal to your max life. A hit that deals equal damage or greater than your stun threshold is guaranteed to stun you. The chance scales down linearly for lower damage. A stun chance of less than 10 is treated as 0. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still using the bar system then. Right, Lime, yeah. It might be just bugged. Bunch of neat stuff, including something. Make a legendary alien, you can just straight up choose an affix to go to legendary from. Oh, interesting, Kaiser. Huh. Interesting, okay. Persona 3 Reloaded, which landed in 2024. Launched. Finally launched. Interesting. How's it, Marley? What's the build? A Smith using a crossbow playing rapid shot. It is a fucking nightmare. Down to there, over here, travel up to here. Do triple elemental damage. And just, yeah. And then every now and then chuck some nades. Smith's similarly nice. Good shit. I wouldn't say it's the most recommendable setup, but it's working. Just all over the tree. Yeah, the tree is, the tree is definitely something. Blood Mage Spear user? Ah. Good shit. I see spears are, some of the spear skills seem to be working out pretty well for folks, so. Why not? Why not? Atlas does weird stuff, yeah, no doubt. They have a... They kind of just do their own thing. There's lunch. OP Bleed, I wish you good luck. This started off as Bleed Crossbows, and, well, I'm no longer near Bleed Crossbows, so... I like Bleed last league with Concoction, but it's just kind of weird to scale everything with crit, so it wasn't all that exciting. Leveling's awful? Yes, it is. Pew pew pew. I need so many upgrades, but that means I need to drop loot, and then that means I need to kill stuff, which needs upgrades, and the cycle never ends. Oh, the Scepter is nice. Yeah, I can imagine. Crit weakness. Easy. Another ornate plate. Battle roll on that one though. At least I'm getting them now. I can sell the good ones. Alright, Cal. Yeah. Out of gas and stuff to do. Good luck to your lunch. Hopefully the gas keeps... I think... I don't know. I don't... The respec thing is very, like... weird because, like, even in this character, was I able to claw myself out of the respec situation by just farming gold? Yes. Was it a fun time? No. Did it need to happen? Not really. But I guess is a normal player gonna do what I ended up doing to myself? Probably not. The Ascendancy respec, yeah, I mean, they just need to add some way to do it as a game mechanic then. You know, if make it something you have to go do, then that's what it is. Make it part of Toda or whatever, that you can Ascendancy respec if you need to, but... I don't know. I know, right, Shanks, yeah.
Impressive, challenger.
Messy, thanks so much for the 27 months. Appreciate you sticking around, supporting the content. Hopefully it's been Gucci. The whole top right, ouch. Yeah. A big respec like that hurts so bad, especially because, like, as you're trying to farm gold, if you're like a little bit weaker, it's like, it feels awful to do in that moment. But yeah, once the campaign's over, it feels fine. This section feels okay now. I'm still, like, squishier than I'd like to be, and I don't do as much damage, but hopefully with upgrades and stuff, I can slowly work that up and actually do some stuff.
I need more time.
Right, lunch. Yeah, that definitely happens a lot in PoE 1, where, you know, you're able to mix and match and then maybe switch out. Depending on what you might or may not want to do.
I'm not ready.
They said they are going to, like, some of the mobs and changing down how much they zerg you. Is that what you guys were saying? Mark said there. That's on a list. Okay. Interesting. Your chest armor. Not very. They come with their own set of gear. So they don't take anything from you.
I can't yet.
Well, that means I should get the footage for my video, because it'll be easier to get with the Zergy mobs before those changes come in. Though if I do that and then put the video out, then all of a sudden, you know, people are gonna be like, oh, those mobs don't do that anymore, so that's gonna be a problem. Annoying. I don't know. I just need them as an example.
Well, go well.
I'll figure out what I do about that. Vid minus one sub, I know, right? No, it's just I just need I need an example of backtracking, like backstepping in the video. I didn't have time to get the footage for it. In a way that I wanted to clearly show it. I tried to get some footage, but I don't think it was super clear what I was talking about, so I need to do better footage for it.
What is it?
Lag.
Find more breach
Ah.
for my research.
My hideout is very lagged out. Okay, my hideout is dying. Yeah, it's pretty much the same always. At least my internet is consistently shit. For better or worse.
More breach remnants for my research.
But it's like, it's only per zone. Like here I'm fine, right? It's like, it's not everything that's shit. Just certain zones decide to say, nah, we don't work anymore, randomly.
Try to go as far as you can with the detonation cord. Further.
Which is fun.
Away from me.
Actually, let's go this way first.
Try to go as far as you can with the detonation cord. Try to go as far as you can with the
There we
detonation
go.
cord. Further. Keep going. Away from me.
There we go.
Placed. Shall we light it up?
Do.
Heal yourself!
I should also mention this might unearth monsters. You can take them.
I need to save for a 5 link. That is definitely the next thing I need to do. As long as this is better than target chest, or I have no idea. I'll be honest, I don't know which one's better to target.
Meat creature!
Did it! Most of the locals I grabbed for this job don't last long.
I'm assuming you mean PoE 2, right? Yeah, PoE 2? Yeah. I don't know. I do not know. I have not kept up at all with what would be economically better. Not a fucking clue. Boys, well, the bosses can spawn, right? Like that's the bit, one of the things, and then, maybe recombibulators nowadays, but I mean their numbers are a bit weird from what I've heard, so I don't know.
I can't hit!
Burn through recombos. That makes sense. actually pointless for me to do breaches on this guy, isn't it? Kind of. I can get like one splinter a breach. Hmm. Your combo? I have no idea. I just have the recombo for some reason. I have no idea how I unlocked it. I just have it. You just get it? Oh, okay. Talking to Gwennon normally? Oh. There was a quest at one point that said talk to Gwennon. Yeah, that's probably what it was then.
You won't get away from me. Rage all you want, beast.
Holy shit. Okay. I didn't realize he turns around when he does that. I guess I shouldn't have tried a combo there. My bad. This is not going to be a good skill for bossing, which sucks. But I don't really know what to do about that.
Rage all you want, beast.
I have the pet. I tried it. That thing dies so quickly it doesn't matter. I got it last night and I tried it. It just dies instantly. There's speed on this? Okay, there is speed on this map. That might be why. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to kill this. Is your dex too low? Oh, I don't know. It just dies. I don't know what the issue was. It just flops over. It has no HP. It dies to two hits. Actually, hold on. Let me record this real quick.
Get away from me. Rage all you want, beast.
I really wish it had not lagged there for that entire fight. That would have been really fucking handy. I pretty much fucking made that footage useless. Great. Yep. Game was like, hey, you're recording. How about you don't record? Damn it. That would have been really good footage for exactly what I wanted to show.
On with the
Fuck.
Yes.
Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Time is not on our side.
Still fine. No, it doesn't show what I wanted to show. Because I was lagging too much to dodge. So I couldn't actually show what I was wanting to show. Under Regal. This is a fracturing orb. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I would have liked that footage. It's Blooming Fields is the boss of that. Can I get another one? Do I have a Blooming Fields somewhere where I can go get a... Because that's a great boss for that exact problem. To showcase. I don't have another Blooming Fields boss anywhere. There's one. Okay, I can go over there then. Let me go over there. I use boss tablets to get the bosses I have around here right now. 22% temp chains. I'm starting this map at 8:43.
Back down!
I giga slowed him. Oh, I am giga slow. Look at my nade throw, man.
I can't yet.
Ooh.
You were no one.
Fat roll. Okay.
I need more time.
Do. Yep, this map is gonna take a while. This map is gonna take a sec. I'll try to get to the blooming field a second time, because that's a good boss to showcase the problem. I'd like to use that for footage. I just gotta make sure the map I roll isn't gonna give it something weird. That causes issue. Remember that. Ow. But the build's doing alright. We're moving along. Are we 78? Hopefully soon I can get Ascension fucking 4 done. I'd like to get the rest of the power out of my chest piece. So I don't have that yet. That would be handy. Fix today? Probably a lot of it will take some time and revisions though. I wouldn't expect anything major in a day or two. Oh, I kind of need it. Okay. I guess for the purposes, I kind of need a 5 link, so purpose of the video.
I'm not ready. Not
Talk about what I want to talk about. That's fine. I can still use it as an example, because for the boss fight, the 5 link doesn't change anything. Hold on, does it change something? Let me see. Stopwatch. Oops. Nine seconds. Again. Yeah, it is quicker. Okay. So in that regard, yeah. Okay. It's gross.
I need more time. You were no warrior.
You were no warrior. All attack skills. Let's not. I would die. I would rather not have that as the way I keep flopping over, if all things can be considered.
I can't yet. I can't yet.
Well, that illustrates my point quite well. I need more events like that to happen.
I'm not ready.
Hmm. Enjoy their advantage. I'll figure it out. Just gotta find the right footage to convey what I'm trying to say.
Meat creature!
Oh, I'm sure they both, you know, love the game. I don't think they'd be working on the game if they didn't. Well, jobs are jobs, but they both seem passionate,
I need more time.
at least from what I've seen.
Fear will best you!
This is a long map. It has now been 10 minutes since I walked into this map.
I'm not ready.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Right, cause I have one clip channel, yeah. I haven't updated in a long time. I did a bunch of shorts at one point, which it made the channel grow, but I need to do more. I just haven't
I can't yet.
been doing a lot of it recently. Mostly because the current state of the game is also kind of hard to clip. There's not many like clippable events currently in PoE 2, which is annoying. PoE 1 has them, but PoE 2 doesn't.
I can't yet.
Kind of, guys, yeah.
I've nowhere to keep that.
A bit lunch, yeah. What's the deal? I need to go to segments of this map. Nah,
Yes.
I've got
Speak.
most of the time like stuff like that. I don't necessarily like.
What is it?
The reality is making negative content is better for views. But I'd rather not make it because I don't like being negative. I'd rather be constructive. And so a lot of like if I make something, it has to be either good RNG, a good event, or a constructive like creation on it. That's what I'm trying to do in terms of the video I'm working on right now, and which is why I need some footage from certain things, which I'm trying to get to the Bell Boss again. But yeah, I don't know. Making constructive feedback is a lot harder than making a rant video. So it takes a lot more time. As I realized today. So I'm trying to work
I'm
on
not ready.
getting my thing I want to make done. Hopefully I get it done this week. Not like I don't have time this week, so I should be able to put it together. I just need to rehearse the script enough times that I know what I'm saying and I don't ramble too much. Which is a bit difficult to do, knowing me. On PS5? No clue, sadly. Don't play on console myself.
Meat creature!
Like, the funny thing is, like, Tato, you're laughing, but, like, I'm pretty confident in my ability to, like, give a well-explained explanation of something when I take the time to actually, like, pause and explain something. But I have to, like, mentally slow down when I'm doing it. And, like, actually, you know, sit down and think that I have to explain something. Rather than do what I do on stream, which is just keep talking. So usually I'm very good at explaining something when I'm on the shitter. Which is not a very good place for me to record a video, but it's where I'm very good at explaining something. Like, I have literally recorded bits of my videos sometimes on my phone while on the shitter. Like, some of my videos, my explanation for a build is me talking on the shitter. Because I've recorded it with my phone. Literally shitting out content, yep. Multiple issues on PS5, okay. But yeah, it's like I'm confident in my ability to do it. It's just like I really have to like get in the zone to explain something. And I've done the Is Path of Exile 2 a hard video 7 times today, throughout the day. In terms of like the full dialogue, and I keep modifying it because I'm just not happy with how I'm explaining it.
No challenge.
When are we soundproofing the bathroom? Who knows? Was this part recorded on the toilet? Yep. Turn the shower back on? Fuck yeah. I just do toilet streams. But, yeah. I'm trying to make sure I'm articulate in the way I'm explaining something. Dude, a sauna would be great. Like soft wood walls, small box, no echo. Especially if you did it like after using the sauna, because then you'd have like moisturized or moistened vocals because of the steam. That'd be a great way to fucking talk.
I'm not ready.
Off the south box, hell yeah.
Fear will best you.
Steamed vocal cords. At least it would work well for me.
I've no more room.
Because, yeah, vocal fry is definitely a thing I'm very susceptible to. I need to figure out how to improve this build. I know relatively where I can get the build to. I looked at that last night. I know what I can get it to, and I'm far from that, but it's a question of getting it there first. Eating broccoli, hell yeah. Biggest problem right now is just the market doesn't really have items to get like even one of the pieces locked in yet. It does, but they're like 3 divine apiece, which is pricey. Yeah, I'm just poor on those things.
I can't yet.
I just need to wait for more market saturation. Oh, my neighbor. What? Explosion.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Not Japan still in the NLBL. I mean, if you can fit it into your gear, it's definitely still good to get. Yeah, that's pretty much my neighbor right there. Just chilling, having a good time, you know? As you do. What do we got here? There's nothing in here. Interesting. Go back. Yeah, I mean that is true. We definitely have less damage, so in that regard, it is more difficult to stack up the damage. He's just like me, for real, for real. Trying to scrap a bunch of stuff so I can get some more fucking socketing things, because I'm gonna need a lot more of those. Well, I don't technically need them anymore. I got my chest piece, but if I were to find another chest piece that I want to corrupt to sell,
Foul beast!
wouldn't be a bad idea to have more socketable things. At least for now, until they become cheap enough that I can just buy them. Man, that's a good tasting cup of coffee. I was super skeptical that the bean grinder made that much of a difference, but dude, that's fucking night and day, having like a proper grinder versus like not. For just the same flavor of coffee bean, it's like, it's nuts, it's crazy. Turns out the grinder is very important. Who knew? Premium, yep. I upgraded from my basic grinder to grind with 2 driveway rocks, exactly. But yeah, no, I got one of these, man. I got myself a hand grinder. You know, one of these crank grinders. You got the little thing here, put the crank on, hand grind it. I bought this because the same like metal burrs that are in here is like $400 to $300 on a fucking like electrical one, so you just fucking hand crank this thing. Hell yeah. I don't know, I also like it. And 1, it's quiet, so I can do it in the middle of the night if I want to make coffee at night. And then 2, I don't know, there's something just fun about hand doing it. Yeah, it's the burrs are like way more important than I thought they were. Like I watch a lot of James Hoffman stuff on YouTube because I don't know, I like the guy. He makes good content, and you know, talking expertly about something is very interesting. Even if you're not super interested in the topic. But I was always like, yeah, they talk a lot about like burrs and grind, you know, the grind of the burrs and like what the difference in flavor profiles is and how important it is. But I was always like kind of skeptical about that. I'm like, how big of a difference can it really make? But now that I have like this to like do it with and like try, I'm like, oh, it is a lot more than I thought it was. So it took me, it's now 9:06. I started this map at 8:43. I haven't done the rituals yet, so 20 minutes to do that map because I got 22% temp chains. That is quite something.
Back down.
I love my slow-paced gameplay. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking for. You know, it'd be really nice. Open up a checkpoint window and just go to this ritual now. But no, I'm just gonna walk over here because that's what I gotta do. Not have movement speed. They don't want you using Bones of Allure late game.
I can't yet.
I'm dead. I've checkpoints within all side content? Don't know. There's a lot of things I don't know. Like I said, it's probably not my place. This is probably someone's enjoyable game, but certain sections are
Speak.
definitely against the grain for me.
Waiting.
Feel the size. Oh, we're feeling it alright, Mr. Krabs. We're fucking feeling it. Okay, so if I didn't show off my coffee grinder midway through, I take it back. This is a 30-minute map because I walked past the rituals. Nice. Oh yeah, I'm so dead. There's nothing I can do here. No kit in the world gets me out of this spot.
I need more time. I can't yet.
Just barely. Just barely. Lightning spear gameplay out there. I saw one dude running around one-shotting everything on the screen with it, yeah. If that's the one you're referring to. Yep. No, I feel the same way, Lamia. Like, watching him play and watching what I was playing, I'm just like...
What is...
Why? Why am I bothering with what I'm doing right now? Like, I've never wanted to, like... I've never in my PoE career thought to myself, I want to play the meta thing. But, like... Man, you feel like shit if you're not playing the meta thing. Like, it... You're just so much weaker. But... It is what it is. Is that a full quit today? Yep. The meta thing is just like... Well, what do you know? It's fucking good to be meta. Who could have guessed? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Right, Lime, yeah. Yeah, tell me how it turns out. If it's good, I might make the same fucking thing, honestly. Because, yeah, when you mentioned the accuracy thing, I was like, oh, yeah. Making its lightning spear. Yeah. Yeah, this is like... This is lightning spear. Like... I don't know, man. That's not even the one I saw. I saw, like, a better one. Hold on, let me see if I can find it again. Let's see. Where is it? This guy? No, it's not that guy. Where did I see it? Is it? No? I don't know where I saw it. Was it on Twitter? It might have been on Twitter. No, it's this guy. This is a 3 Herald Invoker with Lightning Spear. Using the unique spear. Like... Comparing this to what I'm doing, he's using this thing, right? The Lucky Spear. This one's just blinding. Yeah, it is, but it's like... The gameplay difference is so fucking astronomical. In terms of, like, just what it looks like to play. My mind, it's going pretty good. Like, in terms of just, like, what I'm playing and what this guy's playing, we're playing 2 fucking different games, right? Like... He's 3 heralds the same way I am. He's just using lightning spear on and going crit. And it's like this is his gameplay versus mine, right? Like motherfucker's just doing that in T15s. It's like it wasn't built in from trade around the table. Yeah. Like this is a different fucking game than what I'm playing. Than what he's playing. He's got movement speed, he's got tailwind, he clicks once and the whole screen fucking dies and shatters. It's like okay. Like what? I walk around slowly, taking 9 bullets to kill a white mob. This dude's like, I click. Like... Like, I don't. They buff crossbows, yeah. That's what's getting to me. It's like there's such a vast difference. Why touch anything that isn't, you know, like, look at my gameplay in comparison to his, man. Like, look at, I don't know.
Fear will best you.
Like, it really is just this weird thing where I just don't get it, man. And the other one just jamming out. Yeah, basically. Like, there's two different games in the game right now. Depending on what you're playing, you could be having a completely different time. No, they don't do. No, they probably won't do any nerfs unless it's broken. We might get buffs according to some people from what they said in the interview. So it's like this is so weak in comparison to what that guy's doing that, like, I just don't know what to do. Like, you kind of just lose interest in continuing something like this when it's like, I can kill like 6 breach mobs before the breach closes. Yay. I don't just want to play the same thing that everyone else is gonna pivot towards. Like, yay, now lightning spears is all everyone's playing. Like, I don't know.
I need more time.
Just a weird feeling. Nice pump. Right, yeah. Well, yeah, I love doing off-meta stuff. Like, I love doing weird builds. It's just like, normally when I do a weird build, I'm at like 20 to 30% of the power of a meta build, and I'm okay with that. But like, I'm at 5% of what Lightning Spear can do right now, right? Like, yeah, it's like we're in different fucking universes at this point. And that's the difference. 60 on blade. The gap's too large, yeah. Right, lime, yeah. Yeah, it's, I don't know. It's just there's not enough kit to make, you know, stuff happen.
Feel my wrath.
Unique. I think it's a very common spear, isn't it? The lucky spear? Crossbow does feel like it's just in a different game, yeah. Like, it really does feel like this is just from, like, somewhere else. They're playing a bullet hell. Kind of, yeah.
I'm not ready.
I don't know. Just feels weird. I have to change what my DPS is at some point. My DPS skill, my DPS weapon, whatever it is. I haven't figured out what it is yet. But yeah, I don't know. Rapid shot single is fine, yeah.
I'm not ready.
Well, sort of fine. The problem is if you're fighting against something that requires you to dodge roll a lot, it's not fine anymore. Because you can't generate heat fast enough.
I need more time. Quickly.
I mean, Bone Shatter is doing pretty well. I don't know after the changes to AoE splash and stuff, but yeah. Galvanic shards. Yeah, I know Galvanic is the
I need more time.
go-to for a lot of folks. But yeah, it just feels so bizarre to basically have a game exist in two different worlds where
I need more time.
but oh well. The problem is for me it's like rapid shot, reload, ballista, triple heralds, grenade, voltaxic mark, overwhelming presence. I'm out of fucking sockets to put shit into. So even a clear skill at this point is impossible for me to fit in without dropping an aura. Character? Unset ring, yeah. We've been doing well, getting gains. Fix that. Oh, drops. Just put exclamation drops, yes.
I can't yet.
Gains, yes, well, no. Hopefully you get more gains so you do well. Drops, yes, there you go. That works. Now it works for every game. Drops are always gonna be there if there's drops.
I'm not ready. You shall fall.
And part of this is like, I could have clear on rapid shot if I could spec into like chaining and piercing and stuff like that, but even that's like, I can't afford to take that because I lose too much damage. Right, Kazuya. It's like I just don't know what to do with this whole situation at the moment.
I'm not ready.
Main fork loose half.
Impressive, challenger.
Peepo Pats.
Pats away. Thanks so much, Karagor, for the prime. Appreciate it. Sticking around for a long time. Appreciate that. Pats to you. 59 months. Yes, that was Mark Suck. You really have to have a defense, yeah. Just like, I don't know. I don't know what to do about. Because you have to generate heat, you have to generate all this stuff, you have to be able to get clear, you have to have enough attack speed to do stuff, you have to have enough movement speed to move around. Like, what the hell do you want me to do with this game? Like, It should not take this much to do damage on a skill like this. Give me a way to like retain heat or, you know, all that stuff, man. Like give me something. Give me tools. Completely useless. Uh-oh. Flash grenade. For stun help retain the heat? No, because like the biggest issue is that like if look at this. If I'm holding the button down, right? Like I'm holding it down. There's a reload. I lose 2 heat on reload. Look what happens when I throw a grenade, right? If I'm just holding the button down, reload, go to 26, I throw out a grenade. I lose 3 heat when I throw a grenade because you start losing heat that rapidly. So quite literally, like any other action that is not just holding the button down, you will lose your heat. Like there, I went to 13 because I threw 2 nades. Like I don't understand what they want you to do with rapid shot when it's so alarmingly bad to lose the stack. Like you literally have to hold the button down and just walk with it, otherwise you just don't do damage anymore. And these micro stuns that keep taking you out of it, every micro stun 3 heat. Yeah, it should like scale down. You know, and the thing is like you get even more heat stacks as it levels up. So you have to spool up even higher and higher. So your damage is like from 0 to damage, right? If I just stand over here and let it drop all the way. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi. It takes me 9 seconds to get to 26 heat.
Fear will best you.
That is how long it takes me to spool up my damage. If I drop it, it takes me 9 seconds to get back up to where I'm doing damage. And every dodge, every grenade throw, everything takes 3 heat off me. Like it's fucking crazy. It doesn't make sense as a skill to be this punishing for not holding the button down. You grew up in Mississippi? Hell yeah. Grew up in a river. There should be 0 of them. Yeah, it's just a I don't know what to do with crossbows, man. I don't know like at all what their purpose is right now. Shooting a grenade? Yeah. Like, yeah, shooting the grenade, these grenades are boosted by my heat, but shooting them loses heat. Like, it's... Or heated, yeah, or, yeah, a grenade that generates, I don't know, it's just like, give me some way to make it so that I am, like... I don't know. Or half the stack count at least, so I don't have to go to 20 fucking 6. Give me 4 seconds of spool up time, not 9. Like I don't know what to say about it. It's just such a weird fucking setup. Weird fucking setup is what it is. And then you see some dude running around with lightning spear just absolutely obliterating everything. So it's like, What do you want me to do, game? It does feel like that, cause yeah. It feels like there was supposed to be more to it for Rapid Shot, and it just, like, never got implemented or something. Because as it currently stands, this just... You can make this work, but at the same time, it's... It just is not
You were no warrior.
realistically worth making work. But I'm gonna keep rocking, see what I can come up with. Yeah, exactly. Like, it works, but then, you know, you look across the lawn and you see the dude playing Lightning Spear obliterating the screen in one click. It's like, well, am I doing the right thing? Is investing 20 divines into this worth it when I can invest 20 divines into Lightning Spear? Probably not. But it's just one of those weird feelings. Spear? Yeah. Javazon is very good. Once you get it up and running with Lightning Spear, clear the whole fucking screen in a click. Or Invoker or whatever. Accuracy stacking Amazon? Hmm. Yep. I'll figure out some way to do damage on this guy. I don't know what it is yet, but I'll figure something out. I'm just continuing to go forward with this until I sort out the rest of my shit. Yeah, but at the moment I really don't know what it is that I want to do.
Steel and strength.
Something, but part of it is like, maybe I don't know, maybe I need to drop the shock shit off completely and then use that to scale something, or I really don't know. I don't entirely know. Maybe I need to go pure fire and try something there. One back will touch.
Weakling.
Maybe it is,
Me.
you know, go. I'm sure there's something here I can come up with, but I just need to figure out what the hell it's gonna be. But as I keep going, my tankiness goes up, so at least that's a good thing across the board.
I'm not ready.
Come on, go through the portal, please. I believe it is, yeah. Yeah, 17th. I just don't know what to do with this whole setup. Like, maybe the shock shit's just worth dropping, but then I don't know how to scale the rest of my damage if I drop that. Let's go more into fire, maybe? No, no, Eldritch.
Go on.
Um... Yeah, it probably will feel pretty rough. Like, am I using that much to... fire damage? Hmm. See, that's the other problem. Is like down here, there's not... This is where all the fire damage is. It's like, what the fuck do you want me to do, game? Uh... Stop pathing? I know, right? Does it seem? See, the shock is that much of my damage, man. Can I claw that back? Is there any world where that happens? Price of spear meta. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, it still points at that being strongest. Maim. Projectiles. Marks. Just weaker than going shock by doing that. What else does it recommend? Blind. Really wants those marks, but 10% increased damage taken. Hmm. The crit's just too far away to really make use of. I'm just trying to see if there's like a different way to do, you know, more damage, right? Like if I'm thinking about this wrong in some way. It's like even that, it's the same damage I started off with, which is not gonna solve it. 'Cause the problem is I'd really want to be like this shit, and then these, so I have chain and pierce and all this stuff going. That's like level 98, and I can't grab that then. Like that doesn't really solve anything. I guess it solves clear a little bit by going that way, but like rage regen gloves. Yeah, I mean, true. Use the chest to just balance off the 5. Nine to respect thorns. I mean, that is 30% more damage. That's not bad for me, just straight up. I don't know. I mean, if we go that route, then would I just go for more rage shit, right? Yeah, I am. Like, that's right on the way. That's just another fucking 14 rage there. That's like... I guess, yeah. I mean, the question is, like, yeah, am I spreading too far by trying to make crossbows work? Do I need to do something else? Like, maybe that's just what it is. Maybe this is just not... Maybe that's just not it. Any axe skills that are good, so I can get another 10 max rage for wielding while wielding an axe. But wait, there's no axes.
A different plan.
Yeah, it's a lot of it's a lot of stat stuff. Hmm. Your favorite Octavian clip? Hope Octavian's doing well. Uh-huh. Hmm? Octavian was really good to talk to at LA. Like he's got the right he's got the right mentality for like taking in feedback for like different things and then like really quickly being able to explain the negatives of that idea. He was really good at, like, you could pitch him like an idea and he'd be like, I can see that working except for this, and it would be like an actual solid, like, this is where it might break. I was like, oh shit, okay, I didn't think of that. Like he had a really good way of like quickly analyzing something. Okay, let's just keep farming until we get the rage gloves and then we'll figure something else out. I need a divine, which is a lot, but
Hello there.
yeah. 54. Ouch. Yeah, rage might be a good idea because we can counteract it from the chest piece. So we basically get free rage and then we just get like 50, 40 rage, whatever we got. So we'll get those in and then I'll figure out what we're doing with rage. Is there... Let's see. All gyms. Rage. Increased crit chance against immobilized enemies. That's nothing. Melee rage. Grant rage. 10 rage causing attacks empowered by them to deal 30%. So Warcry stuff. Consume 10 rage. We have infinite rage. Support skills consume 10 rage if possible, deal 35 more damage. So Rage Forge, Enraged Warcry, both could work. We could do some empowered shenanigans. What's in skills? Rage. No. So nothing in skills has anything to do with rage. Okay. Barrage. Rage. Okay. So really we can consume and empower, realistically. So that's kind of what we need to like think about. Alright, make sure I record the video for the boss at the end. Okay, so I just need a divine. That's kind of a hard ask, because I would actually have to drop a divine, but hopefully we can get something to happen here.
Face me.
And then, yeah. figure out what we can do if we just get stack of rage into the build. In that case, yeah, like empowered stuff could be really strong, but then it's a matter of, you know, what skill to use for it, if it's going to be empowered or if we're just consuming the rage. Though depending on how often I attack, I don't know if I want to consume the rage. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Just gotta hope a divine drops now. You know, simple problems to have. I guess I could look at the weapons again, maybe the unique weapons, maybe there's something in there that gives a direction. Out of the new uniques that we got. I don't remember anything having, like, a good weapon in there that really pointed me towards anything that, I mean, the shrine is good. No, it's this fucking box again. The strong box that has me walking across the fucking lands. Oh, well, not in that case. If it just wants to walk into a wall, I'm more than happy for that. Thanks, game. It heard me bitching. Wow. Such loot. Can you do, hover the dude dodging icon up in the resistances? Dude dodging icon. Let's see.
Monstrous fiend!
This dude was like swipe at his middle low. I have to see it. Oh, that one? Oh, I have no idea. I see it now. I can't hover it. I don't know what it does. It doesn't show me what it does. It's just an icon for something is happening.
Weakling!
It's like evasive. Oh, it says monsters are evasive? Maybe, yeah, maybe that's it. Yeah, maybe it's that. Evasive. Yep. Weird there. Yeah. I guess where else they're gonna put it?
I can't yet.
I guess where else do they shove it?
Good timing. Spirit is here.
It's probably a default icon in case a monster is evasive. This map just happens to put it there because everything is evasive, so it kind of feels odd to have it there, but in case a monster normally has it. Not that I realize really would even notice it, because who's got time to look up there for anything besides, you know, someone watching rather than playing. I can never look at the HP bar. He found shit.
I'm not ready.
That sucks. Oh dear, guys, I like never look up there. My attention in game is essentially like this area here where I'm firing, and then right behind me. I basically don't look anywhere else when I'm playing.
Fear will best you. You were no warrior.
Very rarely, yeah. I essentially don't look away from the center of my screen. Like, for anything, ever.
I need more time.
I mean, I basically, man, yeah. The current rate of drops for things, I'm essentially gonna be just kind of waiting for a divine to drop, because ain't no fucking way I get 54 exalt to drop before a divine drops, so. Shane, I don't have any links, man. I would, but like this is bugged, so it's giving me double damage. Wet is very good for me right now, and then fresh clip is giving me my multiplier. If without those, I wouldn't be able to kill anything. So if I had a 5 link, yeah. Still not. No, I haven't found a 5 link yet. That's why I need a 5 link, but at the same time, do I want to 5 link this if I'm not gonna stay on it? I don't know. That's another thing I need to kind of just like. I don't know. My next goal though is the Rage Gloves. Yeah, just a 5 link.
I need more time.
Yep. Just talking about a 5 link.
Reclaim.
We'll see. Was a mutant. I will see what I end up playing. Right now, I really don't know what the plan is. Like, after this map, I'm gonna look at the uniques and see if maybe that inspires me to do something. If there's something in there.
I need more time.
'Cause I want to make use of this in a good way, and that would be a good way for the chest piece and everything else that comes with it, so I would not be opposed to that as an idea. Because this ain't it. I know that much.
I can't yet.
No fun. It's just extremely weak in comparison to what I could be doing. Like, if I chucked on lightning spears, I could be clearing the whole fucking screen if I wanted to. It's just, yeah. It's just the... I don't normally get, like, annoyed by my build doing so little, but, like, we're talking my build is doing 5% of what some other skills are doing. So... Oh yeah, visually, it's a great game. Art department knocked it the fuck out, but... Yeah, I need to figure out what I need to do. I should nothing else. I hope not. We can figure something out. I can, like I said, after I go look-see at the weapons, I'll... One spear. But I have a goal. Find a divine, buy some gloves, make some choices. See what happens. Like, I wish I could play like Earthquake or something. But a 4-second delay? Ain't no fucking way, man. Which gloves do I have my eye on? The rage ones. There's gloves that generate rage passively, and I can offset them. They take 5% of your life a second, but my chest piece can get 5% of a life because I'm a smith. So they'd be free for me, essentially. Exactly, D-Land, yeah. Rage has been in. It's the same thing. It's just 1% more damage per stack of rage. I just need to find a divine.
I need more time.
Just need to find a divine. Got buffed? Hell yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I don't know if I can make that good. Oh, because that'd be just projectiles, wouldn't it? Yeah, that wouldn't really work. Well, I mean, maybe. Yeah, all the chaos stuff is up here, so it'd be crit. Nah. I mean, it still might be crit, but...
I'm not ready.
We'll see, we'll see. We'll find something. It's a very slow slog to... I wonder if in one stream I can make a divine. If I buy nothing else today, can I make enough by the end of the stream at this speed to make a divine?
Return to death.
Pretty easily. I hope so. I just don't know. I'm trying to think of what I could... I don't know if there's anything I could do specifically. It's just keep mapping and hope I get something, but... That's working. Hope it's going well.
Can't you?
Yeah. Some way to make a divine. I mean, get lucky's easy, but I mean that's... not really much of a strategy. Maybe it's down. It's gaming time? Hell yeah. Good old gaming time. One more of those rogue exiles, man. I mean, part of it is maybe almost I need to like focus on just getting my Atlas tree as much complete as possible. I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm going towards towers non-stop, so it's not like I'm not doing that or focusing on that in some regards, so... moving up the tiers and then trying to get the Atlas tree going up at the same time, because I mean, these are tier 13s or whatever the hell I'm in right now, so it's not like I'm forgoing trying to upgrade my tiers.
I need more time.
Ah. Got stuck. Hell yeah. Glad you're having a good time. Yeah, depending on what build you're running right now, you're having very different times. I'm trying to think of what attack to switch to, because rapid shot ain't doing it for me right now.
I'm not ready.
But I'll choose after I get my gloves.
That's the sense.
Unwavering would get me killed. I need the dodge roll, sadly. Triley bow. Oh, Triley Expo. That's what I am right now. I have no life flask. I'm Triley bow, Expo right now. Doo-doo-doo. There's no phasing buff now. High velocity? Nah, okay. Yeah, I mean, maybe just changing my bullet would help. Maybe the heat thing sucks too much, but I could try. I could try changing bullets.
I need more time.
I mean, it's not wrong to say that right now just getting micro stunned out of the shooting ability sucks ass, so that alone is causing quite a headache. Due to the new stun threshold. shotgun. Right, makes sense. Makes sense, yeah. More diamond bosses. See, that's the weird thing. I have plenty of single target as long as I can keep the single target on target, but like clear is just absolute ass. Yeah, logbook. Might actually do that. Maybe I can get lucky and get something from it. Just gotta stand there and keep shooting. You know it. Expedition precursor tablet. Are those money? They're popping up with enough noise.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Or switchback. Yeah, I could try it. No, actually, I have the I've lost 30 rounds. Pretty available.
What is it? Find more breach remnants for my research.
Crossbow reload, magnitude of poison, stun build up armor, lightning mana, elemental mana leech, and elemental threshold. Not very good, but maybe somebody cares. Nah, nobody's gonna care about that.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Useless. Chuck that away. Let's see, gems. High velocity. I don't have a high level one, but I'll use a 17. That'll be fine for now. Take out rapid shot. Put that in. Hell yeah, Shanks. Gaming time. I don't need that. So that. That. I guess that. That was a fast fucking reload. 0.27 reload. Fucking popping rounds off. So what's my damage with these look like now? Mostly cold, lot of lightning, lot of fire. Okay. I mean, these might honestly be better. Maybe I mean, this might be a situation where I then do switch back to shock chance instead. Oh no, I still have it on the tree. Okay. I haven't switched out of those yet. Those I can spec out of though. If I'm gonna go this route. Let me do that.
Speak.
Let's grab that for more damage there. This is good damage there. That's fine. These are here. Your ability? Okay, okay. I've got that there. I don't have the money for jewels, otherwise I would buy jewels, yeah. Straight up. Magnitude of shocks, I guess we'll grab next.
I've changed my mind.
No Smith room. You guys passive arm break. Passively throw bleed into it. Yeah, I started off as bleed crossbows. That was not recommended, but it was what I started off with. It was interesting as a playstyle. Alright, let's see how this goes. I'm stuck. Okay. Damage is surprisingly, like, lower than I expected it to be. Huh. My auto attack actually does more, weirdly enough. I'm way more mobile with this, which is nice, but honestly, a forking auto attack is more damage than this is right now. I don't know why, but it is. Yeah, that's no mana cost and is doing more damage. It's faster DPS. If you just put Pierce or Fork on that, that's actually more damage than High Velocity is nowadays. You could look into his Wind Dancer Thorns. Wind Dancer Thorns? As in, like, getting hit and having the Wind Dancer proc Thorn stuff? I don't know, crossbows just feel extremely weak. I don't know what's happened here, but
Flame of the Forge!
crossbows just feel extremely fucking weak. Dry lime, yeah. Like, I don't understand why they feel so weak. But they do. I like Galvanic. Yeah, well, I haven't recently. I'll try it again. 14's the last time I tried galvanic. Good clear skill. I'll say. I think this is what Ben was using, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Gruesome creature!
Everyone uses it? Okay. I just remember seeing a clip of Ben running around, and that's why I was like, I think that's what he was using. Not on the other one? Okay. Okay, well either way, let me get my footage for the video back on Rapid Shot, because that is what I wanted to talk about on there. So let's do that. Use a plasma gun from the shock burst to blow up the boss. Gotcha. Okay, let me record some footage while I turn off some layers. Whoop, there we go. Sound. I'll be quiet for a little bit, so don't be confused as to why there's nothing happening. Just me needing footage for this fight because it's good for showing what I need to show.
You won't get away from me! Rage all you want, beast!
And that time he was way more easy. That is not what I wanted to happen. Oh well. Good night, Crest. Guess we can sleep. For some reason this time he worked out just fine. Who knows? Fucking oddities. Give him haste. Not last time, no. Game's just not wanting to give me fucking content, yeah. I know, right? Fuck my content. Yeah, last time he had haste, yeah, no. This time I specifically didn't give him haste, but he died way quicker, which is the actual problem there. I was hoping he'd survive a bit more. I think last time I had him a little bit more tanky than he was this time. Let's do the expedition. Hopefully I can get something from that.
Uhtred and his priests had their own secret agendas. Hard to decipher overly religious logbook text that might not even be truthful. Not knocking religion, just...
All good.
Hello there!
One hidey hole, no bossy hole. Okay. Let's see. Quantity increased against enemies on full life. Items are corrupted. Corrupted, rares, rarity, quantity. Rarity, quantity. Okay, so this is a big section over here I want to get to first, I guess. Okay.
That one'll bring up some worthy baubles.
Do that. I don't want to corrupt all my items. That would be really stupid. Poison magnitudes. Sure. Increased damage, poison magnitudes can't be evaded. Avoid all damage, 25-30% chance. 30 is still fine as long as I don't give him more than that. Can't be crits, that's fine. I'm not critting. Avoid stuff. I don't really want to be avoiding things, so let's not do avoid. Don't want to do immune to lightning either. From here. Got 8 more. There. There. Yeah, I'm not giving them 75 of extra chaos. What's the bits? That. And do that. Okay. I didn't get anything really good there, but I don't know. Maybe I got something out of it.
Feel my wrath!
Game saved? Don't know about that. Still waiting to see what all the changes they actually bring are, but according to people, they said some things and they're working on some stuff.
I can't yet.
I did not watch the interview, no. I was busy working on a video and running around the house, so did not see it. Keep it that way. What year is it? Year of 2025. Actually making a video. And one that's actually like semi-scripted, where I've done like 7 takes of it already today. Which is not my normal style of doing things. Pew 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 pew. Hello to you. Ow! Well, that was
Flame of the forge.
a painful explosion. My hooked on cardboard cry again. I see.
I'm not ready.
Man, what am I supposed to be doing for currency? I'm like not getting anything.
Steel yourself. Weakling.
I need more time.
What should I do for currency? It's the same problem I had last league, wasn't it? I know how to get currency in PoE 1. I have no idea how to get currency in this game. In the beginning. I just kind of like waffle about until something happens. Ritual. Yeah, but I had a character for Ritual last league. I don't have that this league. Which is kind of my, my semi-problem here. Can't do Breach, can't do Ritual. And I guess I just gotta keep going forward and trying to get to the point where I can do, like, Exiles or something and hope I can get that to work. Shooting really small spears. Sitting there just waiting for it. Hell yeah.
Don't drink the water.
Can't go on.
You left more otherworldly remnants.
Like, I'm just not getting any currency or like at all. Like exalts just don't drop. Am I mad? You're furious? Probably. How much magic? None. Okay, so none of the tablets are worth anything. Okay. You have 200 rarity? Oh yeah, no, that's way more than I do. I've got fuck all. Fuck all rarity. I just like I don't have any fucking currency. At all. This is like I'm losing currency running maps. I don't know what to do. I need to get there. Okay, let's go this way then. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I'm just losing currency. Which is definitely a feeling. Is that early? I'm sure I'll find something. Just gotta keep working on it. Just gotta keep working on it. But yeah, it's weird. It's weird to just feel like I'm essentially having like a net negative nonstop. Al can go would be expensive as fuck, man. Alex are rarer than anything right now. I'm just hoping to keep some fucking exalts going. Let alone Alkin going. Like 500%, yeah. Kind of. So far, like, no joke, so far since I started this stream, I have found... I believe I'm at 8 Exalt right now, right? So that means I found 3 Exalt in 3 hours. To give you an idea of how little I'm finding. Sure. Adding logging for currency draws, by the way. Oh really, Kaiser? Huh. I have since I've gotten out of the campaign, I have found this. 24 exalts, 1 divine. Well, the divine was in campaign. So that's my out of campaign finds. Oh, gotcha, guys are like. You would think that would be something that would always be kind of, yeah, being checked, but I don't know. I'm not finding anything.
I can't yet.
Like,
Fear will best you.
lack of telemetry? Kind of, yeah. You would think that's something you want to, you know, all that stuff is like things you want to keep a track of, right? Like, so you have a general idea of what people are actually doing rather than. Yeah. Yeah, I am dirt poor. Like, if I had not... So in the campaign, I found 8 exalts in total. And now I have 24. So my character is currently level 80 with... whatever this is, minus 4. 1 day, 18 hours. So... 24 plus 18 is 32. So I am finding an exalt an hour. Like straight up. No, I am. I'm finding an exalt an hour. That matches perfectly.
I can't yet.
No, I said minus 4 hours because I waffled around AFK at my hideout for 4 hours. I finished the campaign in 20 hours. Yeah. That means I have found an exalt for every hour I've played this character. That's fucking wild. Now that I think about it.
Fear will best you.
So to afford a divine
I'm not ready.
at the current speed of raw exalts dropping would take me 54 hours. I don't understand. Yeah, I'd never catch up. No wonder I feel so fucking poor. I've been sitting here thinking to myself, man, I really am not getting anything. And then when you look at the number, it's like, oh, that's because you're not getting anything. Just stop being poor. Like, that's fucking wild. I love having shielded enemies that I can't do anything against. Good time. That's crazy, man.
I need more time.
I can't believe it's that bad. I can't believe it's that bad. As everyone else is dying of thirst. Like 5 maps. Like 5 maps on another character. This one's fresh. So you got to map. Did you have it on like as you got to? So that's after 5 maps. You have 24 exalt. Campaign plus maps is 24 exalt. Yep. So it's about the same for you then, right? Like 1 raw exalt to drop per hour. That's like, that's nothing. Like, something has to be wrong. There's no way it's supposed to, like, that low. You'll have valid it for 30 exalts. Hell yeah. That's one way to do it. But for like, they were surprised? Yeah. If they're surprised, then yeah, something has to be wrong. Cause like, that just, like, that doesn't work, right? Like, if I try to exalt my maps, I'm not gonna get an exalt back, unlike last league where I was. Like, if you exalted your maps last league, you got exalts back. You were going up in positive amount of exalts. Here, you don't. You actually lose exalts. Like, if I don't get an exalt from this map that I'm currently in, this will be a net loss of 2. It'll be a divine. I can buy my gloves then. But like, realistically, this, yeah, this is gonna bottom out in a second, which is fucking crazy. When you 40-40, it might be, but it's like, getting there is gonna take fucking forever if you can't get any upgrades. 'Cause you gotta roam around everywhere, find a bunch of unique maps, do a bunch of fucking get into higher tier maps, do a bunch of corruption zones, towers, all that stuff. Like, it's gonna take fucking forever. Maybe try disenchanting yours. Last I checked, that doesn't give me exalts. Just gives me regals for the advanced identification system. Spend more time. Yeah, doing meaningful stuff. That's fucking crazy, man. What the fuck was I putting points into next? um... That. I don't know what I was. Probably these. Yeah, accuracy was the thing I was missing. Yeah, okay. My long range accuracy is pretty shit.
Face me!
Greater essence of enchantment is 3x. I need to see if any of the essences I might or may not have are worth money then. So no, I got no exalts from this map. Right? Yeah, that's my loot from this map. Like... I can't sustain. Like, what the fuck? How do you spell that ring again? Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Skip. No cool things for you. Um. Um. There we go. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. And he gets another one. I'm sure it's fine. Those kind of things usually seem worse from the outside perspective. I'm sure both people were just passionate and heated about what they were talking about. It's just normal.
Waiting.
I doubt it's anything that bad. I mean, like I said, everyone's different.
Select more otherworldly.
Dire an interview. That would be an interesting interview. Definitely.
Hi.
Dude, it didn't finish. I don't know about that.
Don't eat the mushrooms.
He is bald. Is that to be hostile and stuff? Like I said, it may seem worse from the outside perspective, but it depends. I didn't see it, so I don't really have too strong of an opinion on it. Yeah. Bolt is 2 random modifiers. Is worth anything?
How can I help?
More heated later on. I mean, the reality of that kind of stuff is like, you know, you have what amounts to like in their case, right? They're getting a feedback directly from someone who they know is playing the game a lot, and that person is saying these things are happening to us, and it sounds like they were saying these things aren't happening to us in some way. Like we don't see that when we do things. So like that's immediately gonna cause some type of like, okay, well, what is it? You know, what's going on? You know, what side, which side is doing what, and like, you know, I'm kind of hostile at the start of the interview. Yeah. Like I said, I haven't seen it, so I can't really say any one way or the other, but, you know. Could just be passionate. Could just be very passionate speech.
Let's deal.
Item level 65.
In a gambling mood? Go well.
Can't wait till we get Taz for this. But yeah, I just tweeted about the currency, like getting 1 raw X an hour, because I'm might as well Give a data point for someone if someone notices. I'm pretty pissed for the monster's speed. They're all slower than us. We would avoid them just like in PoE, and they seem to think that was wrong. We would avoid them? Why would we avoid them? Skip all monster, go fast. The interview at 2x speed? Nah, I don't want to do that. Get the time, okay. Huh. Streamer reacts content? I'd have bad reactions, you know that. I don't react to things. Yeah, I go, uh-huh. When he plays Sneak, okay. Oh yeah. Running away sometimes don't work, which could be good or bad. Yeah, that is coming up well, Twitch. That's some good patch reactions. I do sometimes. I just normally don't have much of a reaction time. But like, what do they mean? Like, you'd avoid the monsters? In like, were they talking about in maps or in campaign? It was unspecified in that context? Oh, okay. Ow. Jonathan was thinking campaigns, Ziz was thinking whole game. Okay. Playing the Siren. I'm down. My pull. Yes. GG. Yeah, fair enough, Arcane. It's like, yeah, in maps, I would, I don't see how you could say that we would ignore the mobs unless the mobs aren't worth killing. And in campaign, was it Blarsk? In the campaign where we already do ignore the mobs by just not walking to the directions we're not supposed to be going, right? Like, kind of a mute point in my opinion, but enjoy the shower while Twitch. Just run through everything. Good to know, Kaiser. Hell yeah. Like I said, I think it's just passionate people talking passionately about a thing that they're passionate about. That comes off as heated a lot of times, or like, you know, aggressive or thinking, but it's like, yeah, like, I have talked passionately to people about things I'm passionate about, and it has sounded like we're angry or aggressive or whatever, but no, it's just two people being passionate. I mean, the funny thing is, like, it could also just be, like, the way people talk, right? Like, when people hear my mom speaking, the first reaction everyone has is like, why'd your mom, like, angry and upset? I'm like, no, that's just how she speaks. Like, all my friends were always, like, assuming that my mom was pissed off at something. But no, that's just, like, my mom speaks in a, like, a tonality and a cadence that makes it sound like she's angry about everything. And it's like, that's just, that it could be just that as well, you know, when you're talking about something, it's, could be like that. You see what's on. I mean, fair enough. I like I said, I don't need to see the video because, like, at this point, I will judge the game's evolution based off what's added to the game rather than what's being said about the game. But yeah, not taking sides. That's our volume baseline. Yeah. Come eat dinner. I mean, like, the way we in Finnish, when dinner is ready, it's not, hey, dinner's ready, or hey, come down, dinner's ready. It's just dinner. You just say ruoka, and that's it. That's how you say dinner. It's like, oh, okay. But if you said that to someone in English, if you just walked up and said dinner, somebody would be like, what the fuck? Why is this guy, like, so upset about dinner? Like, you know, it's just,
Face me.
it just depends. It's dinner at my house. Hell yeah.
I'm not ready.
But it's whatever. I'm sure. I'm sure it comes off in different ways. It's all good. As long as they were happy at the end of it. But yeah, I would I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm never ready. It's not dinner time yet. Right, exactly, Kaiser. But no, that doesn't go into the clips because it's on the VOD track. Anything in the background. Otherwise, you know, copyright strike stuff. So no sound for that for the DJ.
I'm not ready.
I'm not ready. Oh, that's right. This thing has like 50% cooldowns or something. I mean, true data.
I need more time.
Yeah, see, that was almost a perfect example of exactly what I was talking about, or want to talk about. This kind of situation. Thankfully, I am recording right now. I just pressed the record button. I'm just doing like a 7-hour footage thing so I can like record it for what I need it to be for different sections. I can just use the footage from this. There's certain things I need for the video to like make sense to explain points, and get with the clip. Nah, I can go through it. I actually have a pretty good memory for like when I did something that I need a clip for. I can remember it's like, oh, it was in this zone, then I'll just skim through looking for like the background of the zone. So like here it was in a tower, so like I remember that it's like I'm on the bridge in the tower and I'll just skim through looking for where the tower was that I did. You have a good memory for certain things, not for everything. Too long didn't read? No idea. Lost Towers. Complete. You can't remember what his memory's bad at, essentially, yeah. And it's like, you know, I can remember for like one day, but like long-term memory, no, I have barely any of that. That's pretty much gone at this point. My long-term memory for whatever scientific reason.
Not ready.
That's how yours works. No, I have like a memory problem where I lose long-term memory quite rapidly. Where, you know, events that others can remember pretty well, I have no recollection of. Just losing long-term memory faster than I should be. But it's fine, like I said, it doesn't really bother me. It's just something I'm aware of. Early on sentiment. I mean, maybe, yeah. Yeah, I mean, essentially, yeah, that's what it is. It's like, oh, I did that. Cool. I know my background as, like, I know things I've done because other people tell me the stories of the things I've done, or I have it written down somewhere, but I have no recollection of half of them. Or most of them, actually, not even half. Like 95% of them, I have no idea that I've done them. Which is...
I need more time.
You may not remember. Hell yeah. Which is good and bad. Never know the fun. Hell yeah. I don't have that. I don't have any of that.
I need more time.
Which is, you know, good and bad. Can something please drop me an exalt? Or 2, or 7. 29. Or a divine, so I can buy my gloves. Got a weird memory. It's not a bad thing. Or a good thing. Nature makes you forget them. Ah, fair enough. It is slightly problematic for me in terms of the video I'm working on. 'Cause I don't know if it's the best timing to come out with a video saying Path of Exile 2 is too easy. But it's fine. It's there for the clicks. I mean, it's just the reality of like how I'm making the video. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Is like I'm not specifically saying that, right? Like I'm not gonna say those words, but I know some people will take that as the context of the idea. And it's gonna be, you know. Yeah, exactly. The idea, you know, is like, is the game in its current state challenging? Is it asking the player to get good? And the answer is no. And that's kind of what sucks. That's why I'm making the video. Following the fun. But we'll see, we'll see. Like I said, I'm hopeful I can convey what I'm trying to say in the way that I want to say it correctly. I still need to go get footage from a bunch of other things. Spend more hours on the shitter, yeah, basically. I have an extremely skewed vision of the game, maybe. But I can only give feedback and talk about something from my own perspective, and so that's why I'm making a video from my perspective and trying to explain my perspective in that video before giving my perspective. Some sketchy chicken wings for fuel. I don't need to be that type of on the shitter. That does not let you think very well. Right, Bash, yeah. Hardly representative. Right, no, it's just like, you know. It has to do with like, you know, is game hard? Yeah. We'll see. Santa's Coruscant gets everywhere. Where do you fit in? On the dunes of Tatooine. I got some real estate down by the San Cecilia. It's free real estate. Playing it for the lore. Who isn't playing it for the lore? If you're not playing it for the lore, are you really playing it at all? Right, no, Raj, exactly, yeah. Like, I'm fully aware that the game is, you know, in that regard, but it's more so I'm trying to convey how the difficulty and kind of the future scaling of the difficulty in this game is kind of fucked at the moment, and it's just really hard to like I said, when the video comes out you'll see what I'm trying to say. It's like I said, I've done like 7 takes today, and it's difficult to get it to the way I wanted to like say it. I'll get there eventually, but right now my head's going meh. Exactly, Kazuya. Yeah. That's pretty much what it is. Yeah, fair enough, Mutant. No, I don't think it's a loot thing. It's fundamentally not a problem with loot. Loot is a different problem that loot is a problem that will come into play later, but it's not a problem with loot right now. Which, like, yeah. I don't know, it's hard to explain. Holy fuck, I didn't have to save a divine. Really? Yeah, let me see. Is the ratio just completely fucked on there? Oh yeah, it's 20 exalts. Okay. Damn, I could have bought a better one if I saved a little bit. Shit. Oh well. No, I'll buy a better one later. Loot in the context of whether or not this game can be hard. The problem... Yeah, true, corrupted. The problem is that in the current state of the game, there is no difficulty coming from the player's ability to kill things. And as the player gets the ability to kill things faster, that will not lower the difficulty, because that's actually not where the difficulty is coming from. It's really hard to explain. Sorry. I'm trying, but what I'm trying to say is difficult to explain without like actually having visual aids, which I do have in the video. I just don't have them right now. The fight design, yeah, yeah, exactly. The fight design's not challenging, right? And having raging maniacs, those challenges, two different things, right? Yeah. The other is your gear, correct. Correct. Alright, well, let's just try and see how this feels.
I've changed my mind.
There we go. Now we have just straight up 30 rage. That was easy.
Speak.
There are rage spenders, but they don't work for me currently because this skill would spend him too quickly.
Nothing is set in stone.
Okay, now we have 44 rage. Holy shit, that is a massive boost of power. $14K. Hold on, what's my rapid shot DPS now? Non-mechanical difficulties. There's a hell of a speed bump. Kind of, yeah. So 24K with these off. With them on, we go up to one back voltage. $32K. 36K. Okay. So from 24 to 36 by getting myself pissed off. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Now we're just permanently pissed off. I got better ones later on. I really need to ascend again then. That's a big hurdle now in the way. But yeah, there's all sorts of stuff I want to talk about, but yeah, I really need like to be able to showcase it in the perspective of a full video and be able to showcase from other games as well what I'm thinking about. I have no exalts to make this a 4-line. Fuck. I can't do that tower because I don't have any exalts now that I used that as my last one. Okay, we'll have to do it as tier 13. Or tier lower then. What does one max rage do? One rage is 1% damage. 1% more attack damage per one rage. So right now that's 44% more attack damage.
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn my full attention to you. We shall see how far you can push.
I don't think so. I knew it.
He has less rerolls, bigger barrier to entry. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, the increased is probably stronger in that context. I mean, if it comes with other things like elemental damage or whatever, then probably worth it if I'm sticking with elemental. But who knows?
I can't yet.
Yeah, exactly, Viraj. That's gonna maintain being a problem. It's gonna be easier on the lower end? Probably, yeah. Okay, well, gaining 44% more damage definitely will help the build. There's no doubt about that.
I need more time.
But it's still a question of whether this is the skill to be using. That part's still a little bit up in the air. Because realistically now, like, yeah, a slow attack that I could put a rage support on would be better because I generate, you know, 5 rage a second. So... No, they don't have any loss of rage at all. The price you pay is you lose 5% regen a second. Or 5% of your life a second, but as a smith I can counteract it by just putting it on my chest. So you just sustain permanent rage. Using the gloves. Attack lich. I really wish the higher Sekimo would drop so I can go do it. I don't know what level it drops at.
I can't yet. Grit.
The T4 one, yeah.
Feel my wrath.
$78, $75. Okay, I'm in 75s now, so.
I can't yet.
No more. Let's go sleep. Fire away. This exists. I'm sorry. What? Alright then.
Cower.
That's not a fan game. Ah, okay. It does. It is very much like a shooter RPG. Yep. 82, 83, 83, 69.
I need more time.
Yeah, bits. Good luck. Game at last. I mute. We go sleep. If you're wondering the same thing I am, Kaiser, which is why the fuck am I so squishy? Yeah. I'm wondering the same thing myself constantly. Why the fuck are you so squishy? Don't know. You're naughty ass. True. And damage the duct tape on. Two more links. A rondel. Yeah, skill, speed, and damage maybe. Crit chance won't do much for me. But no, I probably need the amulets. I need a lot of stats to carry the current setup. So unless I switch off of this to something else, I'm stat deprived no matter what I do. Oh no, we'll figure something out. It really depends on if this skill is just worth continuing with, or if it's better to switch to something else. Undead Val guards seem pretty nice. So some people are finding some specters that are worth using.
I can't yet. You were no worry.
Bursting decay. Hmm. Attacks have added physical damage equal to 3% of max life. Lose 5 max life per second. Interesting. Huh. Yeah. 3% of max life. Charms are trash. Let's see. I mean, yeah, you pretty much ignore them. You just put on a freeze charm and go to town. Lich or Smith? Lich with Crown of Eyes? Yeah. Could be an interesting way to do it. Where am I going? Oh, Essence is over there. A stun charming for parry? Oh, yeah. Life stacking Lich seems weird. Kind of.
Feel my wrath.
Gives you mana regen. Oh, yeah, it does have that though, doesn't it? I don't know, maybe, yeah. This build breaks completely when you go into an element threshold map, which sucks. Yeah, you could do both easily. I already have 7.5% now, so. Not too difficult. Actually, I almost have 8 already. So really, you could just grab this node, I believe, and that would cover it for the most part.
Face me! Meet, creature!
Smith, CI, 5 flat region to offset the gloves. If you travel all the way up there. No, I was building up heat. Welcome to my playstyle. I have to get to 26 heat before I click on it, otherwise I can't kill it because it takes me 9 seconds to spool up when it's awake. So whenever I get to something, I spool up my heat first and then click on it. Ritual, strongbox, whatever it is, I have to do that first. I mean, true, yeah, you do get a lot of stuff along the way, so makes sense. Alright, without Grim Feast. Yes, you lose heat no matter what you do. You just drop heat rapidly as fuck. Putting down a totem, you lose heat. Chucking out a nade, you lose heat. Existing, you lose heat. Oh, as in like, if I just weapon swap? I can look real quick.
My satchel is full.
It feels as if corruption is surging against us.
See a row, sir? Crossbows can't use rows, bows only. Yep, you lose it all instantly if you weapon swap. Nah, actually it's still on the other weapon, but it's losing it in the background. Yeah, it's losing it in the background. Oh, increased chance of rogue exiles. Thank you. You're losing in the background. He's a companion. Yeah, and I just don't have space for a Roa.
Speak.
Time is not on our side.
Still no exalts. Sweet. That's going really fucking well for me right now. I love it. Yeah, something is wrong. Last league I was getting exalts like every single map. Like I would put in 3 exalts into a map and I would get back like 3 to 4. So I was always going upwards. Here that's not happening. Like I'm just not gaining anything. God, acceleration shrines feels so good. Why can't this be the pace of the game? Like this is so much fun now.
No challenge!
Yeah, that was without no cheese at all, right? Like, the shrine hammers swap every 10 seconds. Don't tempt me with a good time. For it to have the first major exploit, I mean, of course, yeah. That's how it's always gonna be. Yeah, so what I do here is I'm just building up heat, then clicking on it, and then popping my ult, and I instantly kill it. That's why you see me just firing at it while I wait.
I need more time.
Popping my ult. I mean, it is. It's literally popping my ult. It's a 30-second cooldown for 25% more damage. That's, I don't know how else to describe that besides popping my ult. So... think of Blizzard design. That's what it is. It's a 30-second cooldown because I gave it cooldown recovery support. Otherwise, it's a 45-second cooldown. Blood pop plus and all cooldowns. Die, die, die. Cool.
Flame of the Forge!
I love how I scream Flame of the Forge after I come back from dying. Motherfuckers like Forge in the Flames! Yeah, I got the Rage Gloves in. 20 exalts for those. Not as bad as they were. I was thinking they were going to be price-wise. Not really, Vash. I was hoping it would do more for clear, but it's kind of helping. Like, the Herald of Ice, I think, is helping. I just don't have enough lightning damage to shock consistently, so that's really not helping. I really just need to get, like, I was, you know, hoping to get more damage. I hope with Lynx it'll work. Because I am shocking, as you can tell, that guy is shocked. But it's not always there. Oh my god, the stuns, man.
Feel my wrath!
Like, if I wanted to shock really consistently, I'd probably wear a 3 dragons, and then all the fire damage would become, you know, good for shocking instead of igniting. But I might lose, like, the cold pops, but then again, I do have a lot of, you know... Well, not actually... No, because the lightning damage becomes cold, so I would lose freeze, which... yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. So... hard to really know what I would want to do. And I don't really want to give up any more pieces because I need my pieces to have resistances and stats and all that stuff on them, so... yeah. I don't know, just difficult to figure out right now what I want to do.
I need more time.
Oh, resistor uniques, yeah. You need those things with more rarity. I can't fit rarity in. Like, I literally need so many stats to, like, level up all 3, because I have triple stat requirements. I need so many stats that I literally cannot fit anything in.
I need more time.
Like I've done the math. Like most of my pieces need at least like a resist. 2 of my pieces need chaos resist. Or no, 3. Yeah, one more piece needs chaos resist, and then all the rest of my things need to be stats of some kind, strength, dex, or int. Like that's like literally how much like I'm squeezed for stuff, and then if I want to have the best like defense ability, they all have to be on strength bases and so on and so forth. I need all 3 prefixes. I need life, and then armor would carry the rest of it. Yeah. Maybe make me the tankiest I can get on this guy, but I don't know. Like I said, it really depends on what I need to do with the rest of the gearing, and whether there's something good to do that isn't crossbows, or do I just keep sticking with crossbows and hope at some point this scales high enough to feel like really good? Because it might if I just keep bashing my head against it, but clear is always gonna feel bad, which is the shitty part. Like I don't know realistically what I can do about that other than, you know, forking or chaining, but I don't really have the passive points for forking or chaining, which also doesn't help. Oh, okay, I walked too far. Whoops, my bad.
Flame of the forge.
I was not actually looking at what I was doing. Annoying fork. Yeah, I might. Only 46 for crossbows? Yeah, no, that makes sense. Like I'm not surprised by that at all. Yeah, ballista makes sense. Five max tier for I mean, if I can fit it in, I'll fit in rarity, like straight up. But I don't know if I can. 11 or non-ballista. I mean, armor realistically doesn't matter, right? Like, so the prefixes are fine. It's just getting those lines on, getting rarity on also good gear is, yeah. Yeah, it's fairly safe in that regard if I just get a little bit more.
I'm not ready.
Like this kind of stuff sucks when, you know, crossbows just keep stunning you out of your thing, but it is what it is on that regard.
Gruesome creature.
$3K life. I won't be able to get 3K. Like 2.5K I can get to, but I don't think I can get 3K in my current setup, just because I don't have enough like strength. I'm not stacking strength in that sense.
I'm not ready.
Dude's got some tech. What's he using?
No challenge.
Grenadier with your gloves, level 92. Okay. So actually playing grenades? I mean, we were talking about that last night, if switching to full grenades would be a play. Explosive flash oil. Explosive shot. Explosive flash and oil. Okay.
I need more time.
Combo. I'm assuming he's putting oil, then blowing it up with explosive? Oil explosive? Boom boom. Do they blow each other up? Or something? Or is he having to shoot? Flash? I guess just a stun. As a one-link gas grenade. Probably just to chip down armor or something. Yeah, flash is just probably instant stun. It's got a detonate time of like 0.8. I think they did Blarsk, yeah. I remember reading something like that in the notes. Flash is stun plus armor break, okay. Full nade sounds way more fun than what I'm doing, yeah, like no doubt. Like I was debating it because I think it might be more interesting.
Gruesome creature.
There is CDR all over the tree. We can get it down to like 2-second cooldowns on most of the nades. Even from their like 5-second cooldown. It's just a matter of if they do enough damage. But if the guy's 92 doing a full nade Grenadier, then yeah, they probably are a pretty safe bet. Because I was afraid of doing the swap over last night because I didn't have enough gold to swap back. The helmet's just cheap. It's 2 socket helm with good life and chaos. Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha, Range, okay. But he's just a Grenadier, is what you're saying. What's it called? It's called... What is it called? Oh, yeah, first one. Support skills deal 50 more hits against enemies that are on low life. Explosive. Let's scatter, fire, and magnified and primal arms. Not linked. Okay. Surprising he's not using it. Well, I guess maybe not enough nearby stuff.
I need more time.
Explosive, scatter shot, fire infusion, Injuni, magnified primal. Okay. Oh, it's a 2-meter radius. Okay. I mean, I could give it a shot. I'm down with it. Fuck it. We can. I think I have enough gold to go back and forth now in worst case scenario, so I could go Grenadier. I don't know if I have enough support 3s to buy everything though. Which might have sucked. Crossbows. Oh, right, he's using a plus levels crossbow. Oh, the +1 grenades crossbow? Ah, okay. Makes a huge difference when mapping. Okay. So I might have to wait until I can buy the crossbow. Okay. I don't know, Sam. I don't know what's being mirrored, to be honest.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
So need another crossbow, huh? I see. Additional explodey crossbow. If you want to peek, yeah, I can see it. I'll see what he's doing. Just to see. I have a general idea what I think it's gonna look like. Big wed plus levels, yeah. Okay. The rest of his gear is, yeah, pretty much what I thought it would be. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. So he's got... What is he picking up? So he's got massive amounts of life regen. Oh, right, yeah, we can import nowadays, can't we? We import from there? No. There it is. Wrong one. Okay. Yep. I was gonna grab that. So he's going for the stun threshold stuff there. That makes sense. Attack speed, okay. Increase damage with two-hand weapons. Area makes sense. Damage with hits is lucky against enemies that are on low life. That's why he's got the helmet. Yeah, okay. Damage with hits against enemies on low life, and then lucky hits on low life. He's got this whole weir for low life stuff. He's going for detonation time? Interesting. Element threshold with dex, movement speed, cooldown. Grenade area, fire. Life leech is not removed. He's got the rage stuff. Stun threshold. More low life stuff. He's really going hard on low life. Yeah, he's got fuck tons of regen, fuck tons of low life. He's literally just walking in with regen and stun threshold and fucking chucking in nukes. Damn, okay. Yeah, he's walking in carrying the nade in his hand and being like, "What's up, boys? It's time to party." You got +1 max fire res and penetrate cold. The deepest tower. To make a video taking credit. I don't think it's like credit for it. I'll just be like, hey, I saw this really cool build. Huh? It's 3 divine for the hat. Manually insert grenade into anus. Yes, exactly what we're doing. I mean, this does, like, legitimately, this looks pretty fun as an idea. Like, yeah. I might just straight up copy those then. Because it seems like it would actually be pretty good. I just don't get the low life stuff to begin with, and then spec into it if I get around to it. But it seems like a pretty good idea. Last gasp loyalty meat shield. Okay. Wonder what his quadrilla is on it. What's his bow? Just +4. Wed. It's just a +4 with wed and high fizz, right? Yeah. Interesting. Is it for a bubble? Yeah. Life on kill probably helps a lot, yeah. He's got Wind Dancer, interesting. Oil Grenade, Domain. He's got Auto Reload. When you heavy stun, interesting. Oh, this is what he's doing. He's using explosive to explode him. That's why he can wear this node. Because he's detonating them himself with explosive shot. Grim Dawn Deadly. You call throwing dynamite around a martial art? Hey, as long as it works. Okay, that makes sense. Same thing you did last thing. Okay. I mean, honestly, fuck it. Why not? Let me see if I can actually, like, make this setup. I don't know if they said anything about claws. Yeah, the low life stuff I can trim off. Explosive. Don't have flash. Look at the jewels. A clutch. Area, life on kill, mana on kill, minion damage. Presence, life on kill, mana on kill, magnitudes. Yeah, okay. Presence area, yeah, okay. That's why. That way, you know, you reduce it, but you get it back. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. So scatter I have, fire infusion. I don't think I want to. I don't know. Do I want to respec into it like right away? I might have enough to pull it off. Just hope it's not too close. But it might be. Yeah, it'll drop. That's fine. Let me make sure I can actually like spec most of this stuff. I've 0 exalts, which means I'm kind of in a problem in that regard. Yeah, I'll probably okay. Let's get the weapon first. I need to save up and get a weapon, and then we can swap. Which save up is a strong word. I'll save this guy's profile, that way I know what he's doing. Yeah, I mean, Berserk is good. What's my ascension? Smith. I'm a Smith of Katava. Stocking those tools? That's fine. But yeah, I like that idea more. I think it'll play better than what I'm playing right now. Because what I'm playing right now is rough. Roof. Only problem is getting getting more shit. Getting currency. There's 2 of them the same mod, 20x. Okay, it's not too bad then. That's not too bad. But we can switch to it. We just need to get there. 20 hours per joule. Yeah. Because I was thinking about switching to grenades last night. I just didn't have the money to do so. But it's definitely looking like that's probably the play then. Once I get some money. Because I think it will clear better than this does. It's faster, maybe. It will clear faster than this does, so that's kind of the important bit. I wonder how it bosses. I have no idea.
Meek creature.
It will be way more mobile, yeah. This is anything but mobile.
I'm not ready.
Sure chunks? Probably. Let's see. I just need to figure out how the hell to fucking get some currency this league. I have no fucking idea how to do that right now. My rogue exiles, man. I'm trying to spec into those and they're not showing up.
I can't yet.
Oh, no damage got buffed. Not in T3 maps. This is T13s. It's done faster on bosses? I don't know, actually. Yeah, I'm in T13s, man. I'm not in T3s. I've been just working on going up the tiers all day. I mean, I'm no longer in low tier maps. I'm just fucking poor. I was getting more exalts in campaign, yes. that's what I'm so confused about. I don't have the exalts to make my maps more than 3 lines, because I literally cannot exalt my maps. I have no exalts to use. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I am losing money mapping. Like, I shit you not. I'm literally losing money if I try to exalt my maps. Dropping more exalts? Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I've had an exalt drop in the last 2 hours. I hope so, Kaiser. What's the Luminar? Like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Did I select Ruthless? No, I didn't. Just checking.
I need more time.
Money will go for it. No, it's fine. I'm just gonna keep barreling. I mean, something has to fucking start dropping something at some point. Like, I just have to be getting extremely unlucky, or there's something actually fucked up. I am... I mean, fair enough, Red. I didn't watch the interview, but maybe someone finds this fun. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know why I'm so fucking poor right now. I cannot understand it. I'm just making no fucking currency.
I need more time.
Just nothing is dropping anything. I guess Alk is something.
There it is.
But, like...
Good timing. The spirit is near. Stay on it.
Yes, yes. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Spin it! Guide
Oh my god.
I'm not ready!
Nope, there's no fucking way I can get in there. Not a fucking shot.
I'm not ready! No challenge!
I mean, maybe Shanks, yeah. If it starts like realistically looking that bad, then I might, but we'll see. I hope it's I hope it's not something that weird where it's like
Stay on it!
Join my Akara of death.
oh my god.
Cower! I'm not ready!
Okay, really weird thing I just realized about the Wisp, I think. The Wisp cannot disappear if it's too far off your screen. So when I ran that far away, it couldn't vanish. Okay. Well, I found a rogue exile, but he's not wearing anything. Much as I wish they were.
God, don't let up. There's a target.
No, there's no fucking way. I was trying to get the Wisp into the, like,
Flame of
over
the
there, but
forge.
not a fucking shot. I can do that. Oh no, I got it. I got it. I got it into the exile. For some reason it... I went Smith for defenses, yeah. The exile's now hunted by the boar. So as long as I can get to it and slowly whittle my way there. Yeah, now I gotta kill it, but... maybe, yeah. So I was thinking me dying would ruin it, but no. He's still there, so... I like
need more
fucking
time.
bait them over here.
my wrath.
There's so much shit over there in that corner. I can't even get over there.
Weakling. I'm not ready.
Come on. Oh, it's a summoner. That's why it's just spawning so much random shit.
I'm not ready.
Really? That's an exile hunted by a... Okay. An exile with a fucking boar in it and I get one rare item? What the fuck is going on, man? Like what the fuck is broken? This is stupid. Exile, third ring slot? Maybe. I don't know, I'm not getting any loot from anywhere. I'm so fucking confused. I just want some fucking loot, man. Something give me some loot.
Cower.
Go back to the Sycamore mines? Like legit, yeah. If I fucking had an Exalt, I'd fucking buy some fucking Sycamores and just do those. At least I was getting loot in those. Mega Quest Sycamore Farmer. I'm just not getting any fucking gear or like currency.
You were no worry.
Like this cannot be correct. Where I'm doing maps and maps and maps and just not getting a single fucking Exalt. I didn't get an Exalt from this map either. Ow. And Exalt. No.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Where's the cell? Maybe. But it's just like... I don't know what to do. I haven't gotten exalts all day. Like, legitimately, I haven't gotten exalts all day. I have not got one to drop.
Yes.
Like, what the fuck is going on? Everywhere in one tab. Fucking maybe, man. Fucking maybe.
Until next time.
Well, disenchanting doesn't get you exalts. Like, I don't know what to do. I'm literally not. I'm not. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm so fucking lost. I'm so fucking lost, man. I don't know how the fuck to generate any sort of currency because nothing is dropping. I'm literally just hemorrhaging every bit of coin that I get with no ability to get more. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I fucked up.
Fear will best you.
I have nothing to say opposed. Good point. An exalt! Holy shit. Finally, it only took 2 hours! I'm rich. Like... One per fucking hour is maintained. Wait, is that actually the last, like, the only exalt I sing? Yes. It took 2 hours and 40 minutes to see another exalt? What the fuck? I had to update the tweet.
No challenge.
2 exalts. Holy shit, I'm rich. And a Jin Bara. What's on this map? That's a fuck ton of shit. I mean, not much. It's just a 5-line map. Are the cleanse monsters? Maybe. Cleanse monsters are supposed to drop more currency. Tinfoil hat theory. Make the cleansed monsters drop more currency, the rest of the mobs drop less currency. They can't drop gear? Oh, that's right. Cleansed maps don't drop. So I need to go and run all of my cleansed maps.
Feel my
Each cleansed
wrath.
map is different. Oh, are they? I don't know.
I can't yet.
I just know I haven't gotten exalts until I came into this map. So whatever is happening in this map is what I need to do more of. You're mapping a different area? Yeah. I was down... Where was I? I was here. These aren't... Yeah. I popped up here to do the Mesa. So, like, I just need to... So these are, like... Area contains 30 additional packs of cleansed monsters. Cleansed monsters, okay. So it's like, is that just what I have to do? Yeah, these have like way higher rolls. 20 packs of additional cleansed monsters. Reduced quantity of items found in area. But 167 rarity? Quantity level. Increased quantity 5. Okay. So I guess I just need to go do all my cleansed maps then. If I want to get some currency. Well, that's stupid. Because that means I can't go hunting for towers until I do like a bunch of cleansed maps in that area, and then like... You gotta like get your maps to T15 and then go back and do all your cleansed maps to get currency in T15s? Is essentially the idea? Okay. Run a cleanse map, rush next tower. Yeah, it kind of seems like it. A little bit odd, I'd say.
I'm not ready.
It's like, if that's the reason I haven't got any currencies, because I haven't been doing cleansed maps, then that's really shit, because it means that like the rest of the maps are useless. So hopefully what they did was not nerf the rest of the drops accidentally or purposely and then make cleanse maps the way to get currency, because that would be a really fucking bad loop.
I can't yet. No challenge.
Okay, there's the third exalt because I killed another rare. Yeah, okay. I found the sauce, yeah. I know what to do. What we're working on. We got another what we're working on? Upcoming changes. Holy shit. What do we got? Today, we are continuing to work on changes based on player feedback and a list of updates. Doing stuff. There's a list of updates that we finished internally. We'll deploy the following changes over the next few days. Such as a list of changes that have been made so far. These are not the only changes we're investigating and do not represent a full list of what players are reporting to us. We're working on is mostly a daily reflection. Oh. It's a daily reflection. That's interesting. Okay. This is today's work. Control F Flame Blast. Player balance changes. Now that we have a lot of nerfs out of the way, we can concentrate on buffing things that are not performing well. Okay. Arc now does a lightning explosion when it hits a shocked enemy, but can no longer shock. It does not consume the shock. Arc now does a lightning explosion when it hits a shocked enemy, but no longer can shock. It does not consume the shock. Okay, interesting. So, I guess use a like a companion to shock with? Eye of Winter now gains bonus elemental damage when passing through other elemental orbs, like Solar Orb, Orb of Storms, or Frost Bomb. That's kind of cool. So that's another way of doing it without having to put down, Oh yeah, Orb of Storm. You could do Orb of Storms to shock with. And then, yeah, you put down Orb of Storms, shock with it, and then the Arc is doing the thing. Okay. I mean, I like the Eye of Winter thing. You don't have to have a ground effect. That's good. If you wanna combo it. Incinerate's exposure duration has been increased to 8 seconds from 2. Thank fuck for that. That needed that. Because you know, if you had the fucking dodge roll, you would drop your exposure. So, you can keep it up now, actually. So that's an Incinerate buff and a half. Mana Tempest can now be used with all spells and has been changed to cause empowered spells to split to additional targets instead of chaining or forking. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Split versus chain fork. Okay. Frostbolt's explosive radius has been increased by 50%. Ice Nova's freeze buildup has been increased significantly. So Ice Nova may be crowd control now. Frostbomb exposure has been increased from 8 to 8 seconds from 5. And Mana Remnants has been changed to work with other elemental ailments than just shock. Okay. Frostbomb. We're lowering the delay for Ignite spreading from sources such as wildfire support to 1 second from 2, but the radius has been slightly decreased. You had me in the first half, and you got me flaccid in the second half. Yeah, just this section, please. Don't drop this this thing. Just go ahead and please drop that. Chaos Inoculation. Chaos Inoculation now prevents bleeding. Okay. The passive clusters that grant you additional stun threshold based on your maximum energy shield now also increase your ailment threshold, so you will no longer be ignited, chilled, frozen, shocked as often while using CI if you take these passives. I see. Wait. Yeah, I really hope there's not a CI fucking exile, because you fucking can't kill it. We'll see. Huntress specific changes. Parried enemies can no longer evade your attacks. Interesting. Energy shield no longer prevents bleeding from being applied. Huntress specific changes. Energy shield no longer prevents bleeding from being applied. I like the change. What does that have to do with Huntress? What? That has to be supposed to be in a different area or something. Because this makes no sense. As a... Okay. That's just in a wrong spot or something. Or there's a passive I don't understand. Or something. It bleeds. If it's rake only, maybe. I don't know. Huh. The spear stuck in enemies by rapid assault now always bleeds on hit when you detonate it. The AoE has been increased by 20%. The detonation does 76 more damage. Holy shit. That needed a fuck ton of buffs. Guaranteed bleed, 20% more AoE, 67% more damage. What'd I read? I don't know. 67% more damage. Damn, that needed a lot. It has to be global, yeah. I said 76. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Spearfield's spear duration has been increased to 10 seconds from 6, and it had its damage growth increased, dealing 30% more damage by level 20. Okay. Herald of Blood no longer deletes the corpses of rares or uniques, allowing you to use ritual sacrifice on the rares. Okay. The temper weapon on Smith of Gatava now adds 3 empowerments per strike of your weapon and is 25% faster. The damage might need to come down a little bit. Good. Yes. Ouch. Shield wall is now detonatable with war cries. We're so fucking baroque. It's no longer Jover. We've got a build to make. Well, not yet, but we have to try that. If that's still the scaling from the last one, maybe we can detonate it with war cries. Shield slam, war cry, boom. Infernalist, shield warrior, action, once again, 5,000 crit multi. I don't know. We might give it a shot. Armor break being applied to players by monsters no longer has the 20% extra physical damage modifier that was intended only to be a buff to players. We have also reduced its duration to 4 from 12. In addition, there was a bug where partial armor breaks were never removed from the player. 20% extra physical damage modifier on armor break. Well, that would explain why some of the armor felt a bit squishy. That'll do it. Okay. Stormcaller arrow now proliferates shock stinger by enemies in a small radius and had its AoE increased by 50%. Yeah, 20% extra damage. Physical damage? That was a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Lightning rod damage has been increased by 30%, and their duration has been increased to 20 seconds. Lightning arrow has its radius at which it arcs targets increased by 50%. Tornado shot's maximum duration has been increased to 15 seconds. Well, alright then. We've had a support gem called Inhibitor that prevents charges being consumed but increases the damage of the support skill by 4% for each type of charge you have. That's a beauty. That's kind of a nice one. So if you don't have consumption stuff but you want to use charges as like a charge, just having them. Okay. Delirium encounters now last 2.5 times longer. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. That's good. Yeah, it's like, you know, if one of them has it and you have charges, then you can give this to the other skill. Yeah. Crafting. We've added several artificial orbs to fixed location throughout the campaign, allowing you to craft with them more often. Interesting. We've also added runes for attributes, allowing you to fix early game requirement issues. We are also updating all runes to also apply to wands and staves. This work will require adding specific mods for these items. We are unsure if soul cores and talismans will be able to be added at the same time, but it's our intention to make this change. Okay. Interesting. Craft with them more often. This is over the next couple days. Finding rares in endgame. During endgame, a common issue is missing a rare in the corner of a map that you didn't happen to explore. In order to mitigate this issue, we have changed rares to show up on the minimap at all times. I said it was going to happen the first week of last league, and it finally happened. Thank fuck. I was like, they're gonna do this. I wish. I will say, I think this is going too far. I wish it was they showed you one rare, and when you killed that rare, it showed you another rare. I don't want it showing all rares. I want it showing one rare to give me somewhere to go, and then another place to go. I don't want to see all of them. I want to see one of them. I think it would be better for the gameplay, but the next closest, yeah. The next closest to you, show that one. Don't show all of them, show the next closest to you. 15 out of 20 not show all. I mean, that's also, but I don't know. I want to go kill the rares though. Like, the reality is, like, for me, I'm okay with killing the rares. I just show me, show me the next closest. Taken from rare corner to rare corner. I mean, true, yeah. I don't know. We'll see. This is what they're going with, so who knows? This may. Metalona waterways. We have made changes to the waterways to merge some sections of the water together, reducing the number of average number of levers you will encounter while playing it by 6 levers. Woo! That's a lot of levers down. Thank fuck though, I'll take it. Monster speed. One of the issues that is often reported is getting swarmed by monsters. We are currently doing a pass to investigate this issue and can probably talk about specific changes tomorrow, but the changes are likely to be targeted at specific monsters that are too difficult, especially in a zone that has a lot of fast monsters. Okay. Okay. There was a generation issue blocking that. Okay. A note about ritual exploits. Recently, there was an exploit involving reducing the deferral cost of ritual... exploit. I don't like the word exploit there. An oversight. A ritual oversight. Recently, there was an exploit involving reducing the deferral cost of ritual items in combination with using a unique tablet that allows for unlimited rerolls. This occurred during the middle of the night, and unfortunately, due to the internal miscommunication, we didn't fix the exploit until after 8 hours had passed. We have banned 301 accounts that were clearly exploiting this, and they will remain banned until the end of the current lead. Thankfully, the economic impact outside of the banned accounts is relatively small. And that's all the changes we finished today. The changes in the post will be deployed over the next few days, but we should have more to report tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this to me sounds like they're sending a message. But it like, I can't help but feel a little like, okay, first thing, good changes. Like, they are actively showing and working on doing things that are improving the current feel of the game, and they're putting in actions and not just words. Very much respect that. I like the fact that that's happening, but I will say that this feels really weird to me because last league people were duping temporalises like nothing, and nothing came of it, and then this league, they didn't know how to calculate 15 plus 15 plus 15 times 9. and they're gonna ban people for that. It just, yeah, but yeah. So, I just hope that this going forward is the way that things are handled, and we don't get back and forth wishy-washy, right? That's all. That's all. But hey, good changes across the board. Do we know for certain? I don't know if we know for certain, but I mean, nobody said anything about being banned. But yeah, who knows? Maybe they did ban some. I don't know. I feel like we would have heard from somebody if they were. But yeah. Tommy gun? Yeah. This is Tommy gun. It's I wouldn't recommend this build really. I'm saving up to switch to grenades myself. It feels a little weak, but it's a cool idea. I feel like if there was more to like sustain heat or spool up heat faster, the resource for this, it would be better. So let's give this up to 15 mirrors. Damn. No, but it would come out. It would come out SSS. Like it would be a thing that people like you would hear down the grapevine, people talking about people that were banned for it. Like same with this thing, we heard down the grapevine that people were, holy fucking stun, Batman, calm down.
By flame.
Other reason I'm switching to grenades is because that one gets stun threshold. This one doesn't. Fuck me, man. But yeah. Scepters on good socket rolls? No. Well, it's I can't spec into it, Yeti, because I don't have enough points left over to get it. The grenade one has a little bit more leeway. So yeah. I'm like really skinny on points because of just how much effort it's taking to make this do damage, or enough damage to clear.
Steel yourself.
I'm not ready.
Weakling.
But I'm trying. So the plan now is just to save up enough to buy a crossbow that lets me swap, and then see what happens. Okay, can this lightning mirage dude just fucking pop, please? Thank you. Honestly, at this point with the crafting system, I don't think anyone's gotten deep enough to really even attempt to use it in a way that would be able to give feedback to it. Like, are omens more common? Yes. Are good omens more common? Don't know. How do the recombibulators feel right now? Bad, because it's a 2% chance on a very thing that deletes your items, but how they feel in the long run? Don't know. Omens, that is? I mean, true, yeah. So, yeah, we kind of need to get deeper in. 2 whittling your stash. Okay. So, yeah, we'll see. It's just gonna take some time. I think it's, yeah, I think it's like 5 days old at this point, yeah. Not very old, that's for sure. 4 days, 9 hours? Not even, yeah.
need more time.
Ow. No, there's no like league specific there. We just call it a league because I mean it's got a name and it's, you know, that. But yeah, it's not. There's no league really with it. You know, Wisps, which is Tormented Ghost, is essentially it. But there is an economic reset, yeah.
I can't yet.
Basically Torment League from PoE 1 days. If we're going by old standards.
I'm not ready.
Oh, this is nothing buff? I don't know. Does it feel like rare gear is dropping less often? Yes. You have increased rarity, global defense, gain 30% damage as extra lightning, and blessing of the Immured Fury. Oh. I see. If you spec the node, Barrage, yes. There's a node for Thorns can crit.
No challenge.
Oh yeah, there's also the boots, yeah.
Face me.
Yeah, it could be the rarity crystals also helping.
I can't yet.
The combo could be what's doing this.
I'm not ready.
Okay, yeah. Exploding Mace is local. Yeah. How? The fuck is that attack?
I can't yet.
Okay, so I need to go and just keep focusing on... Well, really, I should get up to 15s and then go back and do my crystalline maps to try to generate as much currency as I can now that I know that crystalline maps are what I need to be running. Yeah, basically. If I had juicy maps, but yeah, if I need to save any good ones that pop up for these zones. Start towering corrupted cleansers, yeah. That was the end of the set? The fuck? That was a weird ending. If I had some juice, that's where I'd keep it, but I don't.
I'm not ready. Meat creature.
I just gotta kill this guy without dying. Oh no, there's no boss in here. Oh, weird. Okay. Weren't towers supposed to have bosses in them? Am I crazy?
Go on.
I was driving to work earlier today, and these robbers jumped into my car and stole everything. They were pirates of the car I be in.
Pirates of the car I be in. Oh my god. That's fucking horrible.
Breach remnants for my research.
So that was, yeah, that was 3 exalt from that. Interesting. If that gets a plus, that's good. Maybe could August Souls to be good. No. Nah.
Yes.
Look, the blank.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
How much does it cost for one of those crossbows? I mean, I could get a starting one for pretty cheap. Or then this one's like weirdly mispriced. Yeah, yeah. That one's just mispriced, I think. I don't think he... Oh. Wait, what? Projectile speed. Oh, did I? Oh, I got projectile skills by searching speed. Okay. Either way, that somehow worked out in my favor. +4 projectile skills, cold lightning, bit of attack speed. Yeah, it works for now. We're gonna exalt it, get fizzed on it. GG! Accuracy.
I asked a ninja if they knew how to throw one of those ninja star things. They said shuriken. Yeah.
You alright, Goofy? Yeah. You good? Just got him. Do I try to respec into it? Is it too risky? I, 'cause, 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 ' Is it too risky for me to try to spec into it? Do anything without emergency funds? It's just the matter of, can I get enough gold to come back into it? He has wed on his. Maybe that's what I was supposed to be getting. But, It'll be firmware cleansed areas. Have gold to reset. Okay. But I want to throw an H. What's the playstyle feel like anyway? Let me look. No, I do know what happens if I break halfway, yeah. Fire bouncing grenade that bursts in a spray of oil when the fuse expires or when it impacts an enemy, dealing minimal damage but covering the ground and nearby enemies in oil. Oil created this way can be ignited by detonating your skill or ignited ground. Slow him down, applies fire exposure. Okay. Right, yeah. You just do that. Oh. Okay. And then because you have the increased detonate time, you use the other skill, right? That's what explosive shot is for. Have it. This thing? Okay. Yeah, I played Gunbound. Okay. Okay. Okay.
I need more time.
So then you can go bam, bam. Oh, bam, bam. Okay. Explosive when detonating enemies in range, right. Okay. Okay. I like it. I like it. What? Oh, what are we showing? Oh, the red, the fucking all gems button? Yeah, it's there. Down here, all gems. Boop. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. What's nuts? I was gonna say it's getting better. Better. Hmm. Will I? Ah, man, I want to switch, but it is risky if I switch right now. It is risky if I switch right now. It is slightly risky if I switch right now, but I kind of want to. I kind of want to. Enough orbs. Yeah. Well, I could 3-link a bunch of stuff, but I can't get everything. Well, the companion can come out. Wind Dancer. Berserk. Let me see. Can I fit it all in? Okay. Explosive Flash. Flash is the one I don't have. Flash would go on R. We got a combo of Q, click, doom. That goes there. So Q, click, boom. If I'm in a panic, drop that, boom. Okay. Then it's Wind Dancer. Wind Dancer Berserk. And then he's got the companion. He's got Dex there. And a companion, okay. Zerking. Is Berserk Spirit? Oh, it is. Lose 0.1 of max life per rage per second while not losing rage. Okay. I'm not dying with that. That's good. I was afraid I would start dying with that. Okay. Another cooldown button? No, this is just passive, isn't it? It strengthens your rage and grants you life leech based on your rage, but causes you to lose life while raging. It's just boosted rage by 44%. Precision. If you have leech. I mean, in my case, it's good because I got 44 rage for free. So I get my 44 rage is now 54% more powerful once I get quality on it. Okay. We'll keep that there. Scatter, fire, ingenuity. Okay. I get ingenuity for the cooldown so you can spam it more often. Fire infusion, okay. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Don't have fire infusion. Just 25 more fire, okay. Feel less cold, huh? Why would you use fire infusion? I guess with his gear, it's fire infusion's better. Oh, okay. Five divine. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Tempo, nimble, auto. Tempo. Nimble. And then auto. Did I pick up auto yet? No. Heavy stun. Okay. That speeds up that? Okay. Okay. Interesting. I like the idea so far. So, domain. Reach. Encumbrance, okay. Interestingly, it doesn't recommend it. Domain. Cannot be destroyed except by expiring. Huh. Interesting play. And then the other one was reach. Okay. Okay. All right, interesting. Bursting play. Okay. Level 8 Wind Dancer, so he doesn't have a high level Wind Dancer, that makes sense. And then Overpower Soul Thief, Devastate. Okay. More stun buildup. Did I already have an overpower? Let me see. Over. No. More stun buildup. I get. Soul Thief. Ah, that's where some of the leech comes from. Interesting. The flash grenade. Okay. And devastate. Where skills fully break when inflicting a heavy stun. Ah, okay. So it's just an armor breaker. Instantaneous armor breaker. Don't be late, Nats.
Go on.
Peace out. Peace out. Have a good day at work. Or as good as you can. Well, that's a whole lot of respecking.
Seen more.
Let's do it. I hope I have enough gold. I have just enough gold. Holy shit, that's a lot of gold. Woo! Scary. Yeah. Okay. Time for a respec, yep. Where did the respec cost to PoE 1? It's definitely spicy in comparison to that. Okay, so low life stuff we skip for now. Already 7 points left over. Um, hmm. Hit an ally cluster. Get that. Got 10 more points to spend, yo. That's low life. That's low life. It's more regen. That's attack speed. My problem is I need the int because of my boots, which is a bit annoying. He's got this as an annoyance, so I'm just gonna go for that in terms of like moving to it. Like that. And then I need 1 more point somewhere for 3 int until I can change out my gear. We'll just change out 1 strength node, right? Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Nothing is set in stone.
Okay. Oh no, I need dex for those. Okay, 90 dex.
Yes.
That's stuck on my gear at the moment. I see. Yeah, my boots are currently a problem because of the 66 int that they're taking. Okay, well that's very annoying. I picked up a crossbow. It's something for the time being. Guess I'm just gonna pick up a node. I need to change out some gear.
Nothing is set in stone.
Okay. There we go. Wearing the gear now, at least. Okay. Well, that's flashy. Alright, I see. Alright, so before I do anything too fancy, let me just run like a low tier map to see what this is like. No, no gas grenades. Bacon nade. Hell yeah, it is. Okay. Holy shit, the FPS.
Steel yourself!
Okay. Oh my god, I need to turn on dynamic calling. I see.
Meat creature!
Okay, I need to swap these two because I'm left clicking. No, well, maybe. Yeah. That is something. Okay. Okay. Alright, so it's a little hard to get used to it, but my buttons. I regret this. Alright. Do I want to do... I do want to do them the other way, I think. Okay. I mean, this is definitely combo play, yeah. around kilojoules. Yeah, I see why.
Meat creature.
Okay. Oh god. So really for normal clear, once you get enough, explosive should be enough by itself. Another reason was near the mob speed. Just the more, I think, a control style you can build more stuff around. Isn't 2 seconds on the skill? Yeah. Grenadier! Alright, this is way more enjoyable to play than the last setup was. This fucking rolling around being a Grenadier is great. Imagine that. Two button build. 4 button build right now.
Meat creature.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I don't have a gas net yet. Not your wife, mod. Oh yeah.
Feel my wrath. No mana. No mana.
Yeah, okay. I can kill rares pretty okay. Mm-hmm. The hell? What's that from? I know that. Huh. Nice. still Slay the Spire, just with waifus. I know that waifu, but I don't know where from. Rasu? Don't know it then. Just looks familiar. I don't know why it looks familiar. I guess some of them very similar character designs. Those custom waifus? Huh. Looks very similar to another waifu design, but yeah, they do share similarities a lot. Like 40. Yeah, like 40. I wonder what he's got on his gorilla.
Ready to hunt.
Giant tent bubble? Maybe. Pass through flame wall? Maybe. I don't know. Damn. Almost fucking one-shot that. And Exalt! Already paying the build off. This clears so much faster than my other guy did. How's AoE feeling? Pretty good. It's definitely links for more AoE would help a lot. Almost like it has AoE. So like, yeah, a 5 link would help, and getting AoE in there would be huge. Also, yes, infinitely more visually satisfying than the last setup.
No mana.
Fucking stacking nades on motherfucker. Grass grenade. Hell yeah. Ass grenade. Hell yeah. Yeah. Bro, aggressive plants. Okay, yeah, this is way more enjoyable than my last setup was, no doubt. I should have done the grenades. Well, I couldn't have afforded the grenade swap yesterday, and I didn't have the rage gloves, so. As much as I would have wanted to do it yesterday, I wouldn't have been able to. YouTube video titles. I gotta refine it first. Make sure it actually works all the way through. See what it does in bossing and stuff. This thing can ritual way better than my fucking last setup though can, so that's another thing that's really nice. Yeah, I can grab my beast that I have. And then he's got Wind Dancer as his last one. Just to have a knockback around him. No, it will, Tato, yeah. That was a T11 right there, so it 100%. I can grab my beast. Oh boy. Gonna be an interesting evening.
Find more breach remnants.
I got hiccups. I don't like it. Beast. I'll chuck mine in here for now. Gyms. I'm gonna chuck my beast in there. Last. I closed the tab. Damn it. I forgot what he had on it. If he had anything that I didn't think about. He has loyalty. Oh, take damage from it. Meat shield, last grasp. Okay. I'll give it meat shield for now, cause see if it survives. I don't know what mine's gonna do, but it's something. There's been 44 left over, and that's Wind Dancer, yeah. Gotta figure out my stats. I don't know what this sells for. Sales. 30. No? Wait. What do you sell for? What are you worth? I have no idea. 380 elemental. Probably worth not that much. Raccoon. 380. Crossbow. 32 results. Well, let's not look into exalts. 15, 15, 19. With attack speed, please. Because that's also reload speed. About 20x. Okay. If it sells, I'll sell it. I'll take that, and then that'll help me do other stuff. Just did fizz damage for his increase. Yeah. I don't have that potential on this thing because I didn't get fizz. Let's try fizz leech. I do a little bit of fizz here and there. Maybe it's enough. For mana. Don't know if it is, but let's try it. Do grenades need accuracy? Yes. But they were pretty close to me, so they don't need a lot of accuracy. I have one T14. I should probably not run that until I get to a boss. Well, no, I should try to run that on a boss, because then I could get to T15. Yeah. Alright, can we do this? Got a link to me? Oh, too long to read for the interview? Okay. More page too long, didn't read. That's PoE for you.
Weakling!
It's trying, but it's not getting there. Gonna SSS? Get some good soup. Do we get a pig? I've had one for a while, but it just dies instantly. I just wanted to see what it does if I chuck it on there. Right now it's just doing a little bit of shot ground for me.
Out of mana.
No, it's got grasp. That's why it's walking around half dead. Intel with the grenades. It's living after it's dead. Need the gas grenade to feed the pig. Hell yeah. Got a toaster in the tub. Yeah. You get soggy toast. Don't want to do that. Nobody wants soggy toast. Unless you're eating, like, tomato soup and you dip the toast in the tomato soup, in which case it's slightly soggy, but it's still really good. We want dry soup, soggy toast. I see you are of the British variety. Is it messy? I've had a place. My apartment back when I was in college, there was a plug like right next to the shower wall. If you pulled the curtain away from the shower, it would just hit the plug directly. Oh, there definitely is, guys, yeah. French onion dip? Hell yeah. What's the cooldown on this now? 2.2? Yeah, okay. There's definitely a middle ground where you can have, like, you know, yeah, that soggy whatever. It's still good. Meatball sandwiches themselves. Yeah, true. Meatball sandwiches are very normally. Bit on the soggier side.
You were no warrior.
Open face then. Grove. Hell yeah. Now I'm hungry. I just stacked them all on top. I was like, what happens if I do this? That. Oh, maybe he's got a trail of fire on the dude, so he insta-ignites his ground. Maybe that's what he's doing with it. Instead of a trail of lightning, he's got a trail of fire, so he's got a way to, like, insta-ignite the ground shit. You know what? Fuck it. More lasers. Fucking love this album. I'll send saying no, it's a gas grenade. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Maybe that's what he's doing with it. Guys are happier? Fuck yeah. That's what matters. Glad to hear it's going well. Alright, let's see if we can do a T14 boss. Okay, my damage on bossing is not as high, but it might be just I'm kind of fucking up how I'm doing it. So, maybe? But then we steal the boss's fire? I'm not sure. Yeah, I probably need to just play a little bit better. And just spam those more. Basically, use that once, get it to ignite. That's just, okay, so that spreads oil. Yeah, that's probably why he uses, maybe he uses a fire trail to ignite these, so you don't have to worry about igniting them. And then you can just spam the main grenade. Which would make sense. Though you do ignite it pretty easily.
No mana.
You probably don't need it. Shot ground is handy. Season 2? I didn't even play Season 1.
No talent.
Sure, yeah. It's actually really good, because now I have footage of this playstyle and that playstyle, and I can talk about the differences in between the two. Yes, yes. I still enjoyed the game. Hell yeah. Now that's a teacher. Okay.
Speed.
Wow. Those are some suffixes. One exalts it, but I'm poor.
Time is not on our side.
Save that for exalting purposes. Down, down. Blah, 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 blah. Do I have blah, 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 oh, blah, 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 blah. Players in area have mounting greed. I've got what now? Players with mounted greed gain increased rarity items on kill up till 100. Increased rarity decays over time. Higher rarity monsters give greater rarity. Oh. I can be a greedy boy. Fuck, I got cooldown recovery on that. Oh well. He's losing it. I've never had it, man. Just the illusion of having it. Ow! Wait, what was spawning on me there? Okay. Well, now I can't die in this map anymore. Fuck. No mountain greed for me. Oh, it's these Reaper things popping up. Okay. And this one especially, because it's got fucking Shroud Walker. How many rares are in this fucking start of the map? What the fuck? Was it just one? No, it's two.
I need more time.
Oh my god. Fucking volatile plants, man. Fuck off.
I'm not ready. No challenge.
There we go. Okay. Hey, what does this map spawn you at the top of it? Spawn me at the bottom of it. I hate walking down towards the screen. It's the least visual clarity you can have. Or visual foresight? Whatever it is. Visual foreskin. Exhaust per hour? No, not yet. Eye blindings per hour, maybe, but no exhaust per hour yet.
I can't yet.
Grenades are looking nice, yeah. On a very basic setup that, you know, I just change weapons real quick and respect. Guarantee 15's pretty well. And this one's got 50% cooldown recovery on it. So, not exactly the most comfortable, but still doable. I'll take it. I do not want to wisp on this map. Well, I'm gonna see how far it goes, but it's going backwards. Okay. I'm not gonna chase it if it goes too far.
Stay on it.
Because, I won't be able to clear that fast at the moment. So it's basically Ghost, Tormented Spirits from PoE 1, but the other flavor.
Put it down. Strike
I
true.
can't yet.
They're supposed to like enhance loot or something, but
Don't give up now.
I'm not entirely sure if they're doing that too well,
The spirit call. Meek creature.
as you can tell. That's what I got from it. They seem kind of less than stellar at the moment. I love the flavor purple.
I'm not ready. I'm not
Yeah,
ready.
they're pretty lackluster.
Feel my wrath.
Like, they seem more dangerous than they're worth because you have to like keep up with them and run through a pack of mobs with them on your ass. It's like, I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's supposed to be doing more than it's doing. Yeah, I mean, when the trailer drops, I was like, oh, it's Tormented Spirits. Righto. Which, you know, that's fine. They're at least smarter than Tormented Spirits in PoE 1, but they do have the side effect, side disadvantage of disappearing if you kill all the rares on your map and stuff like that, and then they, like, you have to stick with them. You know, instead of them seeking out something and then, you know, you getting the rewards. If you don't stick and race with it, it's gone. Yeah, exactly. Like, they're definitely an improved version of Tormented Spirits. There's no doubt about that. It's just, I still don't like the same. There's Breach and everything else. I don't like the fact that, you know, you could gate something behind a timer and a slower build gets fucked by it.
I need more time.
Going random? Yeah. Everything is on a timer. It's really fucking annoying. Hard to keep up with them sometimes, especially with the body blocking. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I agree, gamer. I think it should just go chase down a rare and then you, like, hunt it down rather than chase it down, like, while keeping up with it. Because once again, it incentivizes speed in a weird way, and it's like, I don't know if that's really a good idea when you're trying to, like, combo gameplay. Like, what I'm doing now is combo gameplay, but it's really quick combo gameplay, right? This attack time is, like, fractions of what it was when I was doing the Sunder character last league. And I'm fine with this. This is fine. This feels good. I don't mind this at all. It's 2 buttons, but, like,
I'm not ready.
some characters just couldn't keep up with it. Because it's a minor thing. Right. Yeah, we'll see. Everything can evolve and change and stuff. I would personally just like the spirit just to go wander off, do its thing. Find a thing and then you, like, chase it down, follow the tracks, you know,
Need more time.
hunt down the spirit, see what it's changed, and then come across a bunch of mobs that were, like, boar infested and you're like, holy shit, everything is juiced up and fuck. Rather than, like, having to stay in a certain moving escort quest circle and trying to get, you know, keep up with it. But it is what it is.
I can't yet.
What was that thing? It's a new mod they added, some kind of weird shambler thing. Just waddles. It's the waddling man. It's got a waddling plan.
I'm not ready. Monstrous fiend.
Yeah. The chasing is annoying. Like, I get where they're kind of trying to go with it. It's like you gotta chase it and keep up with it to, you know, get the benefits of it and kill fast enough to, you know, it makes it challenging to keep up with, but it's just such a disservice to builds that kill slower that it sucks. So
I can't yet.
yeah, at least what they showed today in terms of the patch notes to come. Seems like things are moving in a good direction. I'm 83.
I
Holy
can't
shit.
yet.
Life regen a second anyway. 422, but 5% of that's being lost constantly. I mean, that's still pretty good life regen. I didn't realize I had such high regen. Exploding in XP. Oh yeah. There is, this is something that I'm talking about in the video once I fucking finish it. But there is a weird thing with the way that PoE 2 right now does the fact that like this is a T15, right? Like this is
I need more time.
essentially the maximum to a degree that damage will like need to be at to comfortably clear. But it's been like the same thing from like T1 to now. It's like
Become dirt.
I don't really know if not moving the HP slider is good or bad in terms of like overall the player
I'm not ready.
understanding that they're going up in tiers. 'Cause, like I went back to test on a T11 first. I was like, oh yeah, right.
I need more time.
These all have the same HP pretty much. Like, is it good to lose the progression identity of the tiers? Don't know. Certainly makes leveling quicker though. I'll give it that. $442. Ow! The hell just spawned? Oh, one of the Ghost Walker guys again.
I can't yet.
Oh, Proxil.
A man knocked on my door today asking for donations for the local swimming pool. So I went to the kitchen and gave him a glass of water.
I saw that the moment you said local swimming pool. And the moment the swimming pool, I was like, yeah, I know where that's going. You know where that's going. Uncuts 18.
I need more time.
The funny thing is, while not comfortable, even at non-cooldown speeds, this map is doable with the 5-second grenades. It's like the combat pacing just works at that speed just barely, where you can actually like do this. Time to drown some fish. Hell yeah. Okay, bridges suck though. Fuck me.
I'm not ready.
Okay, stun grenade really fucking saved my ass there. I didn't think there would be that many mobs there.
I need more time. No challenge.
Yay, more T15s. I will say Waystone Sustain. Fuck me, English. Is definitely a lot easier to do on this, because as long as you clear the map, you pretty much always get one back. So they did definitely succeed at that. At least it feels like you do, at least. Don't know about 15s entirely yet, but up until now, it's definitely felt that way.
I can't yet. I can't yet.
I can't yet. Too bad. Do it anyway. Oh, it sucks though. I don't think I got, I didn't. Fuck. I didn't get any exalts from that. There goes my rest of my exalts. Got a 15 back, but no exalts, and I put 2 exalts into the map, so. Fuck me, I guess. Animator inside. Hell yeah. Yeah, something is weird, because like exalts are just nowhere to be fucking found, man. You can find them in the crystalline areas. That's where I've been finding mine. All of a sudden, like, I had 2 hours where I didn't get any, then I went to go do a crystalline area, and all of a sudden I had fuck tons. It's like, oh, that's where they were. But, yeah, it's definitely feels a little weird to do it that way. But I guess they have their reasons. Exalt shards from uniques. Now that would be something, wouldn't it? Dude. Ugh. We'll see. Maybe they'll Maybe once, you know, if they do pull the data and see what it looks like, maybe there is some disparity going on somewhere, but I mean, until we hear from them, who knows? It's just feeling for now. Maybe it's just feeling for now. Holy shit, you're thick. I am missing a lot of the scaling that's gonna come from low life. From the helmet, the low life helmet, because it's if I need to get it. Because there's so many nodes on the tree that are correspondent to that helmet. I really need to ascend tomorrow to get more HP. The max fire res. Awesome. Hell yeah. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's good to hear that they're open to the idea of backporting those, because yeah, I mean, if they're good, they're good. No reason not to. If it's possible, you know, depending on the architecture and stuff within their own system, but...
Steel yourself! Weakling!
Weakling!
I'm not ready.
Man, some of these things are thick. What did I put on here? Just 70% more monster life and the magma barrier? Yeah, probably. That combo is pretty nuts. Bum, 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 bum. Do 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 do. Single target's still pretty lacking in some situations. Just need to keep scaling, get better gear. That's fine. It's more enjoyable to play than the last build is, so, or the last weapon set was, so. Skill set? Yeah, skill set. Way easier to keep going with this. Long run.
Face me!
I'm stunned though. I think something that digs on this build is a bit annoying. I will say that.
Need mana.
Oh, it's got heals, allies, and revived minions. No wonder I keep killing the same one over and over again. Yeah, I saw that the mystery box. Man, I don't really care. Mystery boxes ain't for me. Next mystery. Yeah, the mystery box was launched like the first day of the league. It just didn't have a video. Now it's got a video. Was the post made today? It was available day one. Yep. Yeah, exactly. They did not want to talk about it in the beginning for very obvious reasons. Yeah, no, I still like I still find it kind of grotesque to ask for MTX and 0.2 with mystery boxes especially, but money must be made, I guess. I mean, yeah, I guess, true.
You were no warrior.
Okay, I'm getting a little bit better at it. Early access free to play game. Yeah.
I can't yet.
Do 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 do. This is a big map. I need a lot more GCP at some point. What do you do? Cooldown. Ignites. Cooldown. Cooldown. Rage is more rage. Is there a circle? You have to go sleep.
Steel yourself.
Oh, another wisp. You don't say. I'm actually sort of surprised that these gloves are a thing. Just getting like free permanent rage uptime, or you know, essentially 5% regen is pretty fucking nice. What about cluster nade? I don't know. 10 second CD. It's a new pair. Well, yeah, but like, yeah, like it's quite a lot of power for, especially the Smith, because of how easy it is to utilize it.
Need mana.
Yeah, it is nice to see a strong unique. Like 100%, yeah. How long? Well, they did say they want, you know, certain uniques to be strong. And like, you know, something you want to get, so makes sense. Only had 50 rarity on it. If only. Nintendo lawsuit. I mean, technically, they do have a patent on orbed creatures. I'm gonna get sued.
Meek creature. Face me.
Oh my god, that's... Okay, so the periodic invulnerabilities are gonna be absolutely annoying for me to kill. Got it.
My satchel is full. This was made by a skilled artisan.
Max life, reduced movement speed. Oh hell no. That's what I want. Reducing my movement speed some more. Yes. That seems like the right call. Let me tell you what. What else did it have? 10% reduced movement speed, armor, energy shield, 100 max life, reduced effective chill, reduced effective ignite, reduced effective shock. Okay. Generically, something is what that was. Yeah, kind of a meh helmet. Bit of a meh helmet, I would say, yes. Every unique is a chance card, yes. For now, though, I'm just keeping them to see what I got. Bum bum bum. Okay. Extra fizz aura? Oh, maybe, yeah. Could work better than what I'm ripping right now. Wow. I was using a level 14 explosive grenade that has 572 attack damage. This now has 705? What? I was missing like 300 attack damage because I was using a low level one. I went from 546 to 946. No, 746 to 946. So I gained another 200 attack damage. Nice. Well, alright then. Yeah, I just checked and I saw that that was like way lower than everything else. I'm like, why? And then I realized, oh, right. I used my old one. Probably, yeah. Depends on what I need on it, but yeah. Could be handy to have one of those. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes.
Let more otherworldly remnants.
But for now, I think we're gonna leave it there for the night. I'm happy with the setup so far. I definitely need to do a whole lot of re-gearing for making it so I don't have to wear the gear I'm currently wearing, but 1 egg is not gonna do that, so we're gonna have to wait till we get some more eggs to drop to be able to do something with that. But pretty sizable, nice pivot to this, because the playstyle is definitely way more doable and more enjoyable with this than it was with the other setup, because of the reality of how this works, and then rage, of course, being huge for getting the 44 rage and berserk and stuff in there. So I'm happy with it. I'm happy with what we got and what we're working with. We'll keep going with that. We'll get thicker. Hopefully, I should be able to. I don't know. Maybe I can ascend. I need to try and see if I can ascend, because then I could get more max HP and I could get the other one I need from that as well. Max life, because max fire resist, because I took off 5 max fire resist there, so could get both of those boosted up. So that'll be pretty good if we go ahead and get that going. Anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed it. News is looking better as far as Path of Exile is concerned. You know, we're seeing changes that are actually hopefully in the right ballpark, so that'll be good to see how those pan out over the course of the week. Goobs, Messy, Caragors, thank you so much for the resubs, gifted subs, all that stuff. Ranch for the bits. I'm gonna get out of here, get myself some food, get some sleep, and be back tomorrow. We keep rocking this guy forward, seeing where it lands, seeing what it does, seeing how it goes. Chamber Yetis, randoms, Kaisers, Deados, Shanks, y'all have yourself a good one, DPLs. Barrage.